a major problem for a lot of people. And I'm not necessarily mad that they're,
What's up, y'all? It's the Backism with the WWE 2K25 live stream. Pretty much about to rant about which I do every year when it comes to these games. I think I've been really ranting probably since 2K22 came out. So what? One, two, three, 4 games later, you're still ranting about it because this game engine is still busted. They're just putting stuff on top of, they're just putting more code on top of busted code. So the recent patch they dropped was to add more stuff to the island. They did some stability fixes. I think they tweaked some things in Universe Most with 1.18. And so, but what that patch did was that it basically, yeah, took the logos off certain characters. Pretty much all your created wrestlers, it messed up the logos. It rearranged the logos, and things like that. Luckily for me, I don't use a shit ton of logos or textures when I'm editing my Caws. Um, it takes basically probably about 5 or 10 minutes to reapply stuff, but since I got more than one created wrestler, that takes a while. It takes some time out of your day. You think you're tweaking stuff, you start playing the game and tweaking stuff, and then you look at the clock and you notice 2 to 3 hours have passed of just you editing your created wrestlers or tweaking things. So it is time consuming to do this. I know why there's quite a few of the fan base, they rather would have us creators upload shit than them doing it themselves. They can spend that 2 or 3 hours actually playing the game instead of, making shit. So I completely understand. So, but right now I just got done with Zero Buster Akane. So it's like, I already got an upload of her to anybody who download her. She should be fine. 2K did release a hot fix to fix the broken logo issue, which I'll be showing you right now of how they broke shit to where I gotta re-edit shit again. I gotta fix what they broke. But they did release one patch. They believe what's that? Yeah, I can upload my calls. I already got some of my calls already uploaded up to community creations. I'll show you where to look for them at right quick. Alrighty, let me show you where I got them. Let me show you the hashtag. Thanks for joining the stream, the Warrior 1100, the Warrior 1100. Thanks for joining the stream. And I'll show you where you can download them. Download them before 2K decides to crack down. Oh, did my stream die? Please don't tell me my stream died. Because my Wi-Fi's been weird. It would be peak, and then it would go to hell. All right, what happened here? Wrong page. There we go. Yeah, I got them up on community creations. I guess look up Beef Fetish Forever. Got them up on there. Those who want them, I just re-uploaded Donna B. She's an older, meaner, wiser version of Donna B. So search up B Fetish Forever. Look under the set. If you want to find it faster, look under Lucha Libre. Emi, Emi Hayabusa probably might be. Once you find her, she'll be quick to find. Or you can look under the hashtag sexy, and she will be like on within the first 7 pages. Click on her, then click on content by creator, and it'll bring you to my page where you can download the rest of the ones I got uploaded. So yeah, she's so far my most downloaded created wrestler. But yeah, you can find them there. Because of the issue of patch 1.18 for, I guess, to cover my ass reason, I'm gonna be uploading a lot of updates on my wrestlers. The cool thing about reapplying these logos, even though they're time consuming, they give me an excuse to tweak or change things. Like as you can see, Emi Hayabusa, the original I posted, she didn't have no body textures. I did a version of her that does have body textures on her, make her look a lot better. But the last patch got rid of it, which I'm going to show you right now. As you can tell on the screen, you'll see pictures. You'll see a picture of her of how she looked when I had the textures. As you can see more kind of cleavage when I click on her. Like if you look at the entire picture, you can see the texture on her, but because of the last patch 1.18, it got taken off. And the crazy thing was yesterday I spent early part of the day reapplying the textures. I turned the game off, then turned the game back on, and then the textures were missing again. So probably me putting on my tinfoil hat for a second, but I think 2K probably did that shit on purpose. Because usually if it was like a simple bug, with the case that most of the time with these wrestling games, there's a way to work around. All you would have to do is reapply the texture. Thanks, HBK. So I got to reapply all these textures. Luckily, with the patch 1.19, it did fix it, but it did cause another issue. I could show you what the other issue is, but it will crash my game and it will crash the live stream. And I don't want to do that right now, but I will tell you that there is an issue with the recent patch that they uploaded as well. Even though they fixed the issue, it brought back another issue. Like I said, they keep patching shit. But I think the patch 1.18, they try to do some underhanded shit. And I think they put that shit in on purpose because they quickly fixed it within 2 days. Usually when 2K does a hot fix, it takes them at least a week. But they fixed this issue within 2 days. So I'm thinking this was just a company testing some kind of shit. Because, companies are trying to do some underhanded shit, trying to control the content that gamers do with their games. And the creator rest of the creation suite, people are uploading all these, very good creative wrestlers and textures and logos that you can put on your wrestlers. And I have to admit that some of these stuff they upload do violate the terms of service. That is a fact. Like even just putting this texture on my wrestler to give her the illusion of cleavage inadvertently violates 2K terms of service. And they can ban you for it. I've been banned. I've been banned from last year's game. They did ban me to where I couldn't play my faction, I couldn't play online, and I couldn't access creative recreations. So that's like 45% of the content of the game that I paid for that I'm locked out of because of their terms of service. See, as you can see, I reapplied the texture to make it, add more skin texture, especially around the cleavage area, because when 2K took over, it was during the whole height of the whole anti-sexy and feminism and all that other stuff. Ain't no problem, man. And it's like, so they try to make the games, I guess, more not sexy by they got rid of the jiggle physics on the female wrestlers. It's funny because they put the jiggle physics from the female wrestlers onto the male wrestlers. So the male wrestlers have chest physics, but the women don't. I think the last 2K game that had boob physics was 2K19. So ever since Visual Concepts took over as developer, they got rid of boob physics. But yeah, I got to reapply pretty much all her tattoos that I had on her. Luckily, I didn't put a lot on her. So like I said, it only takes about 5 minutes. But being that 2K is a company, corporations, they will in these patches and updates, they will put in stuff to basically to test shit out. Because to be honest, what patch 1.18 inadvertently did, or they could have done it on purpose, was to find a way to moderate content, like players' content, without banning players. Because to be honest, when they ban you, especially with this year's game, that's like half the content of the game you don't have access to because they shut you out from the servers. You can't play the island, you can't play my faction, you can't play online. Well, playing online it's unplayable anyway because the server sucks, so that's no real loss. But you can't upload and download wrestlers, so that's like half the game content you can't have access to. And so if you get a really good lawyer and he gets a bunch of games to do a class action lawsuit, you can take 2K to court for that because they're denying you services that you paid for. And it's like they can be contested in court for that. They can, even though you do agree to the terms of service. Like I said, you can sue a company for anything. You can sue for anything. And so they could get sued for that. But if there's a way that they can avoid that kind of BS, they kind of inadvertently did it with patch 1.18, where it's like they can just basically cock block you from applying logos on created wrestlers. So it's like, yeah, that quote unquote bug, it affected logos on the tires to a certain degree. It basically made all the logos you apply on the characters' bodies invisible. As you can see, all the logos are still available for me to use. But when I was applying them yesterday, they were gone yesterday, and then I reapplied them, played the game for about 30 minutes, turned it off, came back, and then they were gone again. So it was a huge slap in the face. It's like, especially since Creator Wrestler, a lot of people, I would say maybe at least half the fan base, half the player base buys this game alone just for the Creator Wrestlers. I know a lot of the WWE marks be like, nah, man, it's like I just play it for the wrestlers. Like, yeah, but majority of you guys do download a lot of wrestlers from community creations to get your more realistic and updated created, wrestlers. That's what the creators be making for you to download. So that's a good chunk of the player base. And that's a good chunk of people buying the game every year. I can say that I'm one of those people. I'm a filthy casual when it comes to WWE. I do keep up with the product, do the highlights online or some dirt sheets, but I don't watch the product on TV at all. I used to, but I don't. And the only reason I buy these games is for the created wrestler. I'm going to be honest. That's the only reason I buy these games. So I can make hot, sexy female wrestlers. I've been buying these games since what? SmackDown vs. Raw 2009 is what got me into these games. And I've been buying them every year ever since, just for the created wrestler. It's like that's just me being honest. It's like if it didn't have created wrestler option, I probably wouldn't have cared. It was sort of like back in the original PlayStation 1 days. I bought I think what's that? What's it called? What's it called? WWF Warzone for the PlayStation. Just for the fact that well, you had to put in like 3 or 4 hours in the game to unlock to be able to create female, created wrestlers. But then I think that was like the first WWE game I bought back in the day, and then years later I bought SmackDown vs. Raw 2009. I think I played 2006 at my cousin's house, and I've been addicted ever since. So there's Emi Hayabusa. I'll probably upload this version with the updated body texture for you guys because the original version didn't have this texture that I uploaded. So now you have more definition as far as cleavage, more definition around her abs and rib cage. Shout out to the creator that made this texture. Let me do a quick save just in case. Because with patch 1.19, I notice if you're in this thing for too long, the game does crash. So 2K, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but this happens every year. They'll patch something, they'll break the game. I remember I didn't play WWE 2K24. Actually, I traded it in after they downloaded one patch that pretty much broke the game. I forgot what the patch exactly did, but it made it to the point where like Caws were just unplayable. It was just the game would crash like so often that I was like, fuck this game. I deleted it off my hard drive and traded it in. They eventually fixed it. They patched the game, and it's like they also removed being able to use custom Titantrons in last year's game, and that applies to this year's game as well. You can't use custom Titantrons, and I think I got to fix her just a little bit. It looks kind of off center. You can't use custom Titantrons during your victory motion. Yeah, so it looks like the texture is a little off center. Let me tweak it a bit so it doesn't look off. Let's see. Okay, no, that looks worse. Let me go back to what it was before. I should apply the other one. There's another texture that I use on top of this one. That really emphasizes the cleavage a lot. Actually, that one's pretty scary when I applied that one on my created wrestlers. I got it on Donna B's. I got it on hers, which I uploaded to Community Creations for anybody who wants it. So all right, I'm done with Emmy. Should I re-upload her right now? Yeah, I'll do it to cover my ass. Just in case shit goes sideways. kind of double dipping on my Wi-Fi right now, going online through the game and streaming at the same time. So that's why this game's taking its time to load. All right, let's see if I uploaded it. Let's see what it do. Actually, I don't think it uploaded it because let me check online. It didn't ask me to do any tags or anything, so I don't think it uploaded. Let me go back. Go to uploads. All right, check superstars. Nope, she didn't upload, so let me go back. Let me see if let me see if she saved. I gotta delete one of these Zero Buster Akanes. Let's see. Where's Emmy at? There she is. Let me see if it saved my changes. Okay, it saved my changes. It just wouldn't let me upload her for some reason. I'll upload her later because now I got to make changes to her twin sister, Evelyn. I got to reapply the textures and tattoos on her because, as you can see, they got removed off her body. They got removed off her body because this is what she was looking like before. As you see in the pictures here, I had the texture on her. But that patch removed them. So let's put that back on her. And what's sad is what really makes these issues even more annoying is this game, W2K25, is probably the best game that Visual Concepts has produced. I will say that in terms of gameplay, graphics, features, it is the best because they finally brought back. You can give thanks to AEW for a lot of stuff that they implemented in this game because AEW they allowed intergender wrestling, a lot of weapons, they allowed blood, they allowed to use multiple finishers and signatures, and so 2K started adding that to last year's game. And then with this year's game, they brought back intergender wrestling. They had it to where women can bleed. Um, they added some new match types. They added, more weapons. So it's like you owe AEW Fight Forever, even though that game is a hot mess. You gotta give them their flowers for actually, having competition in the market and showing 2K that gamers do want these features in the game. So there we go. Now we got it on Evelyn. She now has cleavage and a fuller bust. Now don't get me wrong. There's some people who like their muscle whammies to not have boobs because it's realistic. Because usually women who are bodybuilders, they're not very well endowed unless they have a boob job. Because the first thing that goes when women take a lot of testosterone is their body fat. Especially when they working out, they lose their body fat. And the first thing that goes is their ass and titties. So I got to add a few other tattoos on her. Got to reapply them. There we go. There's a little flower. Put it on the other side. Right over there. Emboss it because the ink rises off the skin. Do a little opacity, which shows she had it for a while. Like it had a little age to it. And there you go. Check if it's aligned right. It looks good enough. I'll give it a pass. Let me do a quick save because, like I said, the game's been crashing with the recent patch. It's like lucky for me, I didn't have crazy stuff that I might put on my wrestlers. Like there's some people who upload wrestlers with like 35 to 50 fucking logos and textures. I don't go that crazy. I do enjoy, some tattoos, but not, I don't like to make my fucking wrestlers a fucking canvas where they're just covered from head to toe or their upper body is just full of tattoos. All right, now I gotta figure out what that fucking tattoo she had on her back was. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Because she has this tattoo on her original model I uploaded. But now you have her with better textures. She's going to be different, slightly tweaked. Moveset is still the same. So all right, so there's Evelyn. There we go. Make sure everything's back good from the back. Okay, now I gotta fix that. It's like I'm pretty anal retentive when it comes to stuff. I got that little OCD bug. Got some OCD. Remember, I was happy that they added the whole. Should I give her more cheeks? I could give her more cheeks if I wanted to. So added that they added this in the patch where the image order. It's funny because all this stuff that they re-added to the game was in previous versions of the game. So it makes buying a new game so frustrating. It's like whatever happened to the age-old mantra, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But with 2K, the more they add shit to the game, the more it breaks the engine. There's only so much that you can do with this engine till it falls apart, because you notice when they patch shit, it breaks shit. And people are trying to say it's last gen's fault. It's not last gen's fault. It's the company wanting to do less and still charge you more. It's like it's not the fault of last gen because, to be honest, they got the money to fully go current gen if they wanted to. It's just the cost of development. And then they also know that the engine that they built 2K22 on, 2K18, is like they built 2K20 on top of 2K18, and 2K20 was a busted hot mess. They patched it to where it was playable, but it's still a busted hot mess. And then they rebuilt, they put a new kind of engine on top of 2K20 with 2K22. And 2K22, as much as people loved it for creators, that game was busted because every time you tried to edit a wrestler, the game would crash. You didn't have no created entrance. You didn't have no shit. The game was so bare bones. But yet a lot of people, WWE marks, they love 2K22. I like 2K23 because it introduced mods to the community. That's what made What's the Status? Well, What's the Status? He was like a pseudo celebrity with 2K22, but then you had like Reeves, you had Marty M making these modified arenas. You had the hair glitch, the hair mod where you could put multiple hairs on top of your created wrestlers. And it just opened up a whole new world to the game as far as creators and making your custom universes and stuff like that. And then they kind of continued that with 2K24. They brought back Create a Sign and things like that. So I like it where you can, create signs. The cool thing in 2K25, when you create a sign and you apply it to your created wrestler, that too gets uploaded up into the server with your created wrestler. Which I find weird is like custom Titantrons doesn't get re-uploaded with your wrestler. I can understand why, but at the same time, it would be nice. Like I put in all that work in making a created, custom Titantron video, and I would like for people to have it when they download my wrestlers, but it doesn't get put on the wrestler. So it's like, damn, that sucks. I remember back in what was it? I think 2K. I think they had it where you can make your own videos. I think from SmackDown vs. Raw 11 up to WWE 2K14, you could upload your highlight reel videos in custom Titantrons. But I think after a while, because 2K is lazy and doesn't want to hire moderators to filter out the content, they just got rid of that feature. They also got rid of the feature where you can like quickly upload your stuff up to like YouTube or Facebook. So it's like the more they give it, the more they take it away after time. I understand why they do it, but they never explain why. They just do it. So you're like left out of content. I think the only time consuming one that I got to tweak is probably fucking Angelina Black here. Okay, no, all her stuff is on her, which is good because she was pretty much okay, no, they removed the body texture that I put on her. Okay, they removed one of her tattoos. Okay, so she's not as bad. She's not as bad. She's not as bad as she was when I looked at her last night. Last night, oh man. Oh, they removed the tattoo on her that I put on her back of her on her butt. So she's not as bad as she was when I tried to edit her yesterday when they got rid of her top and stuff like that. And it was like, I got to do all that shit all over again. But no, luckily I just have to apply a couple of tattoos. So that's not too bad. Also thankful that the patch 1.18 didn't corrupt my save. I know because it took forever after I updated the game. It took forever to boot up. And so what I did is I exited out the game. And I was like, damn, I was like, man, if this game fucking if my save got corrupted, oh my god, you probably wouldn't be seeing me live streaming this game for like another 2 months or so. Because, like I said, I have put already and I would say probably a good like 80 to 100 of that was just making my created wrestlers. So it's like, I would have to do all that shit over again. And then I would have to re-download all the assets. I would have to play the game again to unlock all the shit all over again. So it would have been like, I would have been done. I would have been so done if my fucking save got corrupted. I would still own the game, but I wouldn't touch it for months. Because, like I said, 2K25 as a game by itself is a really good game. Is a really good game. I would put it. I would put it. I would put it next to 2K19. I would, and I played the shit out of 2K19. I still play 2K19. So now I'm just applying that texture to her body so you can get more muscle definition. There we go. Now I gotta apply that fucking thing to the back of her ass. So luckily, okay, no, it's there. I just gotta move it. I just gotta move it. So yeah, okay, that's not too bad. I can tolerate that. So I just bam, fixed. Just gotta move it. It's still there. I just had to move it. All right. I'll probably be uploading Angelina Black for you guys. I don't know how long would I have her uploaded because she do violate the term of service. Actually, a good chunk of the stuff I uploaded already do violate the term of service. The good news is, so far, knock on wood, this 2K hasn't been too hard on enforcing terms of service violations. Because it's like since PS5 and Xbox Series X are their own servers, that we don't get the content from the PC, the PS4, the Xbox One. And so we don't get a lot of the naughty shit. We don't. We don't get a lot of the adult content, the adult photos that was in the game in 2K23 and 2K24. We also don't get some of the real cool mods though. We don't get a lot of the arena mods. Even though there's people who's been uploading, they've been uploading the arena mods, which is cool on the PS5. So shout out to those creators who are uploading those arena mods, which I will show later. I finally got that referee mod that I've been enjoying since 2K23, where I can use my own like kind of custom referee in matches. So I was able to find that mod, but as far as the mod that removes the underwear on female wrestlers, I haven't found anybody who uploaded that yet, which is really good for when you're doing creative wrestlers and stuff. It allows you to put more textures. It makes your wrestlers look kind of more realistics and stuff like that. You can do more scantily clad kind of outfits with that kind of mod instead of using, like I said, with the bra on her, give the illusion of bigger boobs. It works. I can't complain. When you're playing the game, it's not too obvious. It's visually acceptable. Okay, now this is where the risk comes in. It's like copying the attire to another slot. Now I got to remove her hat because in the ring she doesn't have the hat on. All right, so there we go. Now, if I were to copy this and put it on here and then try to reapply, actually, I could. It wouldn't be too bad. I'll just have to remove the pants and change the hair. All right, let's try it. If it crashes the stream, I'll just restart the stream. But yeah, it's better than reapplying shit all over again. So all I gotta do is just remove her pants. Move the pants. There we go. And then change the hair. The only thing that sucks is I gotta redo the hats. That's the only thing that sucks. Also, I gotta figure out what kind of hair I used. see, was this here? That wasn't that one. Is it this one? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Oh no, it's okay. I gotta relose. I gotta take off the lips. Wait, did I use a whole different mask? Yeah, I think I used a whole different mask. Let me go. Let me back out. Let me back out. Yeah, it's a whole different mask. Shit. Okay, so I do gotta put it on. I gotta put it on piece by piece. So I gotta reapply the tattoo and the body textures. All right. Like I said, it's a few minutes, so it's not too big of a deal. You gotta basically old school it like back in I think what Raw on the original Raw 2 and the original Xbox. Well, they had a copy function. Man, that game gets shitted on a lot, but you gotta give that game its flowers just for the fact like the gameplay is a hot mess. The gameplay is jank. Is janky as fuck. It is. I've played worse. If you're used to playing the SmackDown versus Raw games, yeah, you can say it's bad. You can say Raw 2 on the original game on the original Xbox, the gameplay is bad. But in terms of character creation, it set a standard that the SmackDown vs. Raw games eventually adapted. It was like this game came out in what 2002, 2003. It had a creator entrance. You can do your own Titantron. You can set your pyro. And since original Xbox has it to where you can save your music to your hard drive, you already had like you can set your own music to your entrances. Not only that, it had replays before the SmackDown vs. Raw games had replays. Like when you had at the end of the matches, it would show like all the highlights that happened in the match. It had all that in Raw too. Because like I said, the Xbox, original Xbox was like a downgraded PC. So a lot of stuff they can do with the tech, you can do a lot more. The created wrestler, you had tons of parts you can do. Granted, the body morphing, it didn't really have any body morphing. It had preset bodies. But with the older games, it just seems like you could do more because a lot of the stuff you put on your wrestlers, including the clothing, was nothing but textures. Oops, I got the wrong arm. So it's like they could do a lot more without taking up a lot of space on the game. It took me a while to realize that is why can't the more recent wrestling games do shit that the older games could do because a lot of stuff they weren't using 3D assets in the older games, especially with clothing. But with the modern games, it's a lot of 3D assets. And so they have to properly mold on the body and stuff like that or animate and things like that to look right. And that's hard to do when, you're using like and things like that. So it's understandable why even with modern technology, companies they just feel it's more work to get stuff to how it was before because it was all smoke and mirrors with older games. It was smoke and mirrors, a lot of textures, a lot of logos, a lot of shaders, and they just put it on 3D models. So it was a lot of mirrors that give you the illusion of stuff, but your imagination fills in the rest. And I think that's what's missing from a lot of modern games is that sense of wonder because everything is so realistic that, your imagination is not filling in the gaps. So you're hoping in your mind you want the game to look a certain way, but the game takes that away from you because the game is what it is. What you see is what it is. It wasn't like how in older games, your mind just fills in the blanks of what you're seeing on screen. So now Angelina Black is done. I think what happens, what the reason why the fucking Reddit didn't upload was the fact that I think I selected do not upload. It's like I went back with my live stream. I was like, yeah, the reason why I didn't upload Emmy was because I select do not upload on accident. That's what happens when you're brain dead and fasting early in the day. But yeah, I'm gonna upload her. I might have her up for a limited time because, like I said, I'm risking my account by posting up my wrestlers. The crazy thing is, since we don't have access to the Xbox One and the PS4 and the PC, community as far as creative creations, there's not that much to download for the PS5. Granted, there's some good shit on the community creations to download, but there isn't a lot. There isn't a lot. That just proves to me a lot of people say, oh, you should get a PS5. Everybody's playing a PS5. It's like, no, that's not the case. It's like, granted, wrestling games are very niche, but more people buy the wrestling games on last gen than they do current gen. Why? Because you're paying an X. Well, now they made the wrestling games the same price on both consoles, but before, last gen was $10 cheaper. It was. It was $10 cheaper to buy these games on last gen. But now they raised the price to where even if you got it on last gen, it's the same price as current gen. All right. Let's upload Angelina Black. But yeah, a lot of the good shit, the mods, is on last gen, PS4, Xbox One, and the PC. The only drawback is you don't have access to the island. The island isn't too much to snip at. There are some stuff to unlock, like some extra hair options, some attires, some clothing, some weapons. You can unlock some more weapons. There's some characters you can unlock and stuff like that. But yeah, let's get Angelina Black up here. Get her up for download for you guys to enjoy. Alrighty. Give a little description here. You gotta make it interesting for people to download. Some people don't do descriptions of their stuff, or they'll just put a whole bunch of hashtags. But I create little storylines for my wrestlers and stuff. Like the game only been out since March. Alrighty, so she returns. I had her in. She was one of my most downloaded wrestlers in 2K23 and 2K. Nope. I got banned. I guess she was the most downloaded wrestler in 2K24 because I didn't upload her. I did upload her to 2K24, but not too soon after I uploaded her, I got banned. Yep, she is insane and Ghoul in the ring. Let's see. I don't know. I might tweak her AI a bit. Her AI right now is okay. I might tweak it. She will dominate your universe mode. She is a 98 rated wrestler. She will lose. It's like she's not unbeatable. When I simulate matches with her, she's not. She can be beaten. She can. I've had lower rated wrestlers beat her, put up a fight, and beat her. So she's not unbeatable, but she wins more than she loses. Alrighty, so she's up, ready to be downloaded. This is also a backup for me, just in case they do another patch that messes up logos, so that way I can re-download her. I'll probably re-upload the Score Girls with the new textures, which is Emmy and Evelyn Hayabusa. I also got to reapply textures to. I got a younger version of Donna B. I got like 3 versions of Donna B from different eras of her career. So let's see if Angelina Black got uploaded. But yeah, man, once the word got out about the whole logos being messed up, it just opened the floodgates as far as in the community. I was watching, I think, Just Brian, a YouTuber. He doesn't do any creations, but even he knows the ramifications where how important the creation community is. Like I said, if they take creative wrestler out these games, that's like half the revenue right there. That's like half the money they would make gone. Okay, so Angelina Black didn't get uploaded for some reason. So Angelina Black didn't get uploaded. Let me check my list. I might have to upload her manually instead of from the in-game upload thing. Let's see. Nope, she didn't get uploaded. So yeah, she did get uploaded. It's probably because I'm on the internet right now streaming. Why she didn't get uploaded? I'll probably see if I can do it later when I'm not live streaming. All right, who else do I gotta fix? I gotta fix her. I gotta reply her body textures because hers got taken off of her. Crazy thing is they even took off textures that were put on the face. It's like they didn't get rid of like if you were like editing the face and put on like a face texture, that stayed. But if you like put like lipstick or like a lipstick logo or texture on their face, it got taken off their face. And then I noticed the game would start to trip when you start to edit and tweak certain stuff with the logos on the face and body. The game would just lose its shit, even with the recent patch update. So make sure you guys, if when you're editing, quick save often. After every change, every time you tweak your stuff, quick save. All right, so now I gotta put this thing on her. Yeah, I started this live stream almost an hour ago. So like I said, it's not. Luckily for me, I don't have too many overly, logoed or textured wrestlers to where it would take a day to go through and try to tweak all this shit. It'll probably take me a couple of hours, but even still, it's the whole tediousness of it that bugs you. So now she had this tattoo on her. There we go. Boss it. Add some age to it with opacity. There we go. Let's see what it looked like. Alright, I gotta move the other one a little bit more. Move the other texture to the. Alright, a little bit more. Let's see what it looked like. Let's see what it do. Not perfect, but I give it a pass. It works. So everything is fine on her. See, that's what she looked like before on the right side. Okay, I do gotta adjust that tattoo. I gotta put it up higher. Like I said, it's my OCD kicking in. My OCD. There we go. Try something right quick. Try that. Right. Yeah, this is my Hayabusa. I made her and Donna be a tag team. Called them the Militia, but they were tag teams back in their younger career days. My Hayabusa was sort of like a mentor to Donna B, and I'll have to tweak this one later because I got to put the tattoo on her. I just have to put the tattoo on her, and that's it. Put the flower tattoo on her, and she'll be good to go. But yeah. I didn't put any face textures on her. That's an in-game face, which is pretty good. Save that. If you guys want her, let me know. I upload her. I'll have to do that later because it seems like since I'm already using my Wi-Fi to stream, I can't double dip and upload while I'm streaming at the same time. But man, I know it sucks for creators. Like, what's the status and all those guys? Like the guys who upload like the really good, realistic wrestlers, like real life wrestlers. They have to do all that shit all over again. And I know what's the status. He probably has two or three accounts of like over 100 wrestlers that he has to reapply the logos and textures to. So it's like, man, I would be, ugh. There's like a certain point you'd be like, F this game. She has quite a bit of stuff on her. I'll do her later. But like I said, I got different versions of Donna B. It's funny because I fixed her last night. I turned the game off and they took all the stuff off of her. I was so butthurt. So this is Donna B when she started her career. Notice she doesn't have the eye patch. So this is Donna pre-eye patch. But she was pretty much starting her see, as you can see in the pictures, it's like I had all the stuff on her. Had all the stuff on her. But you turn the game off and it takes the stuff right back off. So I don't have to put too much on her. Since this is her younger self when she first started out. Her professional wrestling career. Going to the Indies. She started out in Mexico. Actually, no, she started out. No, she started in Mexico. Then she was in Japan. And then she went back to Mexico. And then that's where she had the tragic incident that took her left eye. It had a whole story behind it. Basically, Angelina Black, she has a questionable, business behind the scenes of Sex and Libre that she inherited from her husband. So she's running like a small criminal empire. And so her husband was into wrestling, so he created his own little lucha libre thing in this village, this town. And Angelina Black's been running it. And so Donna B been working for her. And one of Angelina Black henchmen and Donna B were like, they were almost romantically involved, but Donna B walked in on a deal going bad, and Angelina Black's henchman, who she was involved with, got killed, and Donna B, she took a bullet to the eye, not directly. It was like from the side to where it hit her eye at an angle and went outside the side of her head. So, adrenaline kicked in. She killed the guy that killed the dude she was involved with. And Angelina Black, had other henchmen to come and do a rescue. Basically, saving Donna B's life. Getting shot in the eye, you can die from shock and blood loss. you know? And the thing about Angelina Black, she's actually like a mythical creature. She's sort of like a Mexican version of a vampire that feeds on newborn babies. Yeah, I have a whole whacked out storyline for my created wrestlers. But this was Donna B, basically at the age of 25, just starting her career as a wrestler. Oh, I forgot the moles. Damn it. Gotta add the moles on there. She got a mole on the side of her face. Gotta add the mole. I know some people would rather use the circle and the designs. I just use a period from the letter option. Make that a mole because I don't want like a big ass, huge dot on their face. I just want something where it's like, oh, that's a little distinguishing mark that's on her face. It's noticeable, but it's not like, what the fuck is that on your face kind of thing. All right, so now I'm gonna put that one cleavage inducing texture on here that really accentuates the bust. Like I said, this is why I love the modding community or the people who make textures and games because they took a lot of this stuff out of modern gaming, you know, for the quote unquote modern audience, but that modern audience is like non-existent. It's like it was so fabricated, the culture war, all this pandering and the bullshit. It's all fabricated. It was like it was like once who back in 2016 got in the office, people lost their shit. And it's like I get it, but it's like at the same time, people, there was no need for you to destroy the whole entertainment industry of this country. Because to be honest, without America's entertainment as an influence, America's not much of anything. To be honest, we're not much of anything if it wasn't for our entertainment, our movies, our music, our sports being such a huge influence on the world. Like as far as the world putting value on America as a country, America wouldn't be much. And then we had a bunch of idiots just come in and just wreck shop. Wreck shop. Why? Because they felt offended over everything. They felt offended over everything. Yet they never went through anything. They never lived during the civil rights era. They never lived in apartheid. They never lived during a time where, racism and discrimination and stuff was a way of life. They never lived through those eras. They've been pretty much privileged, and yet they act like they have something to fight for that they should be fighting for, but no, they just overly offended over everything. It was like a lot of these social movements were so fabricated. All right, so I got to bring that down a bit. Bring it down a bit. Bring it down a bit. There we go. Let's see how it looks. There we go. There we go. Oops, not on that one. So this one. Okay, so it's on this one. So I gotta copy this one to the other one. Oh, her back tattoo. Forgot the back tattoo. Gotta have the back tattoo. She's all about that tiger blood, baby. All right, make sure it looks right. Okay, it looks about right. Well, we'll know when we play the game if something is off. Add some age to it. A little bit of age to it. Go. Then I had hairline bangs because I don't like having my female wrestlers have a 5 head. There we go. There we go. Young Donna B. I gotta put the mole, the mole on the face of the other one. All right, let's check her out. See how she look. All right. Okay, now I gotta put the mole on her face. Just a bit. Go. Yes, I gotta put that body texture on her. Okay. Like I said, people, it's just time consuming because it's like you did all that and all that time, all that work before, only to have that work be like, man, I gotta do that shit all over again. I think that's what annoys people as far as what the patch did. It's like we went through all that and now we gotta do that shit all over again. So there we go. I can see more definition in her abs. Alright, so she's good to go. Quick save. I wanted to get out the house today. I was thinking about going to the Statigon convention, but I might just go with my cousin tomorrow. I'll call him up later tonight, so ask him if he's going to go. Then I'll join him tomorrow. I wanted to get out the house yesterday until I found out it was 101 degrees. Then I was like, F that. I am not leaving the house. Shoot, just doing like daily chores when I was going in and out the house yesterday had me sweating. All right, so I got to do one more Donna B. Then probably got to do Diana Dynamite. I just had to add her lipstick and one texture on her body. Then I probably got to do let's see. I think I could re-download the Bunny Girl and just copy that stuff to what's her face. No, I still got to reapply those textures because they're on the body. That's another thing they kind of removed because usually when you import the tires, you can import like even the textures in the previous games. But for some reason in this game, they got rid of it. Like this game, when it first launched, was kind of busted. It was like the camera cuts weren't working in matches after a certain patch. Um, I don't know what patch caused it, but now like half the pyro doesn't work in this game. Like half the pyro doesn't trigger right or doesn't work at all. What are the issues were there? I remember early on, people like wrestlers would eliminate themselves if you try to simulate Royal Rumble matches. Yeah, this game, this game had some annoying ass bugs and glitches from day one. It's like now it's just expected. When you get this game on day one, you should just expect the game to be a borderline hot mess. You should just expect it. It comes with the price of admission, and it sucks that you're basically paying like over $75 plus, basically $69.99 plus tax, which is like $76 here in California. You're paying for a game that's borderline busted every time you buy it day one, which is sad. But I learned my lesson. I can't say this is the last 2K WWE I'm buying, but I will say it's the last one I'm buying at launch. I will wait until after the DLC and all the patches get released before, I slap down any money on the 2K wrestling game because it's been 4 games now and there's still a lot of bullshit issues. It's like if I were them, the only thing I would do is quality control for their games for next year's game. They don't really need to add anything, probably just update the roster. But I would make it to where everything works. Like there's no bugs, make the game as glitch and bug free as possible. Make sure every gameplay option and feature works because there's really not any excuse for it. All the pyro should work and create an entrance. There should be no issues with the pyro work and create an entrance. The game should not crash when you're editing your created wrestler. And as far as the in-ring gameplay, the camera cuts, everything should work. You can't have where a wrestler doesn't move and they're stuck like walking in midair. That glitch still happens on occasion where they'll do like a slam and then the wrestler will be stuck in midair until they get hit again and then they'll be back on the mat. I seen that glitch once in a while in this game. Not as often as it was in 2K23, but it still pops up from time to time. You'll get issues where you do an attack like in the corner, and then they'll hit the wrestler will get knocked out the ring. Haven't seen that one too often, but it does happen once in a while. They just need to polish up the whole gameplay experience. That's what I would focus on. Update the roster and focus on updating the overall gameplay experience. I would be very transparent about it. I'd be like, look, y'all, for this year, we're not going to add too much shit to the game. We're just going to polish what we got to give you the best gameplay experience. We want the game to be like 95% bug free because no game is perfect. But if they can get it to where 95 of the game plays the way it's supposed to, that would be a miracle. But it would be great for the game. It's like I know some people, if they're dropping down like $76 or $80 for, bells and whistles and a complete, some added additions and stuff like that, they're going to be disappointed because they're like, it's basically the same game from last year. I'll be like, no, it's not the same game from last year. It's the same game from last year, but better because the actual game works. Just to have a game work on a technical from a technical standpoint with not too much issues would be all that I ask for because like I said, the content and everything in this game is fine as is. It's great. They don't need to do much. They don't need to really add anything, in my opinion. They really don't. Just to update the roster, have some good DLC. They can put all they work of addition server side for my faction. And if they bring back my island, they can add more content to that. But as far as adding any new match types or shit like that, they really don't need to. Because like I said, they already maxed out this engine. They maxed it out. Don't be surprised if next year they go just full current gen. Because I remember it took, let's see, when 2K acquired the license, they released 14, 15, 16, and 17. 4 games for the PS3 and Xbox 360 before fully investing on current gen at the time, which was on PS4 and Xbox One. So, like I said, don't be shocked if they don't have a game next year. I'm sure other people who are anti last gen will be happy, but a lot of those guys are kind of ignorant and stupid because really, even when the games went fully current gen, they really didn't change that much. The only thing they upgraded was like graphically, but even graphically, from current compared to current gen to last gen, there's really that much difference. The only difference is the better frame rate. The better frame rate is really the big difference between this version and the PS4 version in terms of like graphics. It's like you're going to get the same graphics for probably the next until they do another reboot, which I could see probably. I could see them doing another reboot with 2K27, where they'll try to revamp the engine. And I could see it being, it's going to be a bare bones game too. It's going to be pretty bare bones because that's what happened with 2K22. Because even though 2K20 was a hot mess and broken, it had all the features intact. You had your creative video editor, you had your creative entrance with Pyro, you had all the options and match types, and then they come out with 2K22 and they eliminate half that shit. So it's like just so they can put new shit in. And I just thought it was funny. I remember they had all this hype for 2K22, and then a good like 2 weeks before the game came out, after people did their pre-orders, then they were like, "Yeah, this game is not going to have this, and this. No creative entrances. This is not in the game. It's not going to have these match types." Then they want to tell everybody all the bad news that's not in the game, and it's like, wait a minute. You're charging me this money, and it's like, what the hell, man? It's like you're hyping that it hits different, but it only applies to the gameplay. The gameplay tweaks you implemented and stuff like that. But for creators like me that likes all the bells and whistles and stuff like that, it was like, it was disappointing. 2K22 was disappointing. Plus the constant crashing just ruined the experience. Alrighty, let me emboss this. Nope, not drop shadow, not the drop shadow. Gotta emboss. Yeah, I got three versions of this same created wrestler from different eras of her career. I got her. This is when she was in the prime of her career. I got her when she was in her 20s, and I got one now when she's at the tail end of her career. Alrighty. Is there anything else I gotta add on her? Okay, this is before her bad bitch tattoo, so there we go. All it takes is a little extra effort, time, and body textures to get really attractive female wrestlers in this game. And some imagination. And some imagination and knowing how to basically manipulate the attire parts to get the effects you want. Because, like I said, her legs are not bare, these are just the tights. And I just made it her flesh tone. So instead of being stuck with the basic, underwear parts, you can use these tights and put, logo parts over it to get the kind of bottoms you want to look like on your wrestler. So, yeah, it's funny. It took me years. Oh, you downloaded the Warrior? Thanks for downloading, man. I appreciate it. So, Donna B, let me quick save because you don't want this game crashing, and then you have to do all that shit all over again. Yeah, man, I try my best. I try my best to make them hot. I really do. It sucks that there's no boob physics on this game and no body morphing. If there was body morphing in this game, oh my god, they would definitely have bigger boobs. But you got to work with what you're given when it comes to these modern games. But it also shows you how important the creators are and community creations. Because, like I said, some people don't have the time to spend doing what I do or other creators do. So, we upload it and that way people can download it and, have their sexy female wrestlers. So now I got to copy her. Then now I got to put the makeup. I got to put the mold on the other one. Ugh. But like I said, it gives me a chance to tweak things so it's not too big of a problem. Like I said, I don't have like 40 or 60 logos on my created wrestlers. It's like I'm also an artist. I draw, I do sexy fan art. So it's like, I also love women. So that helps. I got three sisters. My family is a matriarchy. Women run the family. I got a lot of female friends, fooled around with a lot of women. So I know what I like. I know what's aesthetically pleasing. A lot of my female artists, they can verify that they find my female characters to be gorgeous and beautiful and not offensive at all, unless you're just like, very self-righteous and really caught into your morals to where you just don't like that kind of aesthetic. Then, that's a preference. That's not anything to do with me, so to speak. Oh crap! I did something wrong. Let me go back. Let me go back. Go back. Screwed up. I gotta do that shit all over again. Let me go back. Custom images. Yeah, if you see these, download them as quick as possible because you never know with 2K. You never know. They could straight up, delete all my shit. They can. They have. They will. Because, like I said, my stuff does test the terms of service. That thing that you agreed to just play this fucking game when you powered it up the first time. A lot of people don't read it, which surprised me. I read that shit. I read it just to cover my ass and let you know what you're allowed to do with the shit you bought, which is sad. It's like you paid all this money, and then if you don't agree to that terms of service, well, they won't let you play the game. It's that simple for them. They're like, we just licensed the game for you to play, even though you bought it on a disc. We're still giving you a license to play the game. They're trying to tell you don't own it. I think we're in the age of where they're saying you own nothing. They're like Switch 2 owners are finding that shit out the hard way. With their game key cards, and some people Switch 2's getting bricked by Nintendo, banning their shit. So yeah, some people are just learning the hard way. Thanks a lot for favoriting my content, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be dropping some more stuff probably later tonight. Because like I said, I gotta back up this stuff in case they do another patch and they screw shit up, so that way I can re-download my wrestlers and won't have to go through this shit all over again. Reapplying logos and stuff. Because like I said, I'm creeping up on 2 hours. 2 hours and that's only been like tweaking shit on like maybe a handful of wrestlers. So that ought to tell you the time involved creating shit in this game. Alright, got that on her. Alright, there we go. Now she has defined abs. Now I gotta copy that onto this one. So this is Donna B in her 30s. Actually, this version of her, I have her uploaded, but she doesn't have the updated body textures. So I think I uploaded her one where she's later in the career, but this one, this version of her moveset is so OP. She wins like 90% of her matches. So she even beat Roman Reigns when I did a simulated match. She beat Roman Reigns like 3 out of 5 matches. So it's like the moveset on this wrestler is OP. Even though she's only a 93 rated wrestler, she's a 93. But I made it to where on her moveset, her signature combos into her finisher. And so it's like it seemed like it does triple damage. It seemed like it does triple damage because it's like even though legend difficulty, it usually like especially when you're wrestling, if you're going against Roman Reigns, CM Punk's, some of the main eventers, it takes like 3 finishers to win the match. With her, it just takes 2, just 2 finishers, and she'll get the 1, 2, 3. Like, this move set is brutal. I'm not gonna lie, and her AI is set just right to where she will wrestle how she's supposed to. Like that's one thing that I'm happy that they allowed you in 2K23 to set the AI to how you want your wrestlers to wrestle. And then they took it a step further in this year's game where you can actually, because even with the AI settings, there's still some things that are off. Even though you can have it set to where they do combos more, to where they do grapples more, or they'll do more springboards or high flying. But there's some times where you just want a wrestler to do certain moves at certain periods of the match. So that's what they did with this game. They have it to where you can set specific moves to how often they do them at certain times of the match. So that was an added tweak, and even that kind of goes well with the AI settings to where it's like, okay, you still have your AI set a certain way, but now you know, like at certain times of the match, the wrestler will do these moves at that time. Yeah, I can upload the arenas too as well. Yeah, I got a few. I'll even show you where you can find some modded arenas that are re-uploadable, so you can kind of make your own custom arenas and upload them. All right, so she, I believe, is done. All right, so that's the final version. That's Prime version of Donna B. She's already uploaded to Community Creations, but not this updated version with the body textures. I'll probably re-upload her later today, so you're gonna get like a lot of different versions of my wrestlers. But pick the one you like, test them out. Yeah, I'll upload her later because I can't upload and stream at the same time for some reason. Because I tried to upload Angelina Black and they wouldn't let me upload her. All right, so my Hayabusa's fixed. I got. Oh, I don't have the ref version of Donna B. Okay, let me do this one. I made Donna B like a ref. Like I said, you can download a show mod to where whatever that mod, whatever that show mod is set to where the referee is wherever that call slot is. So if you got the show that's call slot one, whatever created wrestler is in that slot, they will be the referee of that show. Let's see. I'll show you quickly how to find that show mod. So what you want to do? So what you want to do is you want to go under hashtag, and you want to type in. Let's see if I already have it typed in. No, I don't. So what you want to do? Go to custom, type in ref, and then you go under shows. So type ref and hashtag, and then select shows. Search. All right, so here they are. They're the first thing that pops up. So you have call slot one, you have one for call slot three, you have one for call slot two. So whatever created wrestler you have in the slot that it says will be the referee of that match. All right, so basically the cool thing about that show is you can change the arena. You can change the arena of that show. So like I said, here's a modded arena. I'll download it. But what you will see is I have my own referee in it because I use that whole show mod. Here we go. We'll go with the older version of Donna B. And I'll have her wrestle against Angelina Black. And you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see the referee will be somebody I set. The one thing I hate that they eliminated was before. It's like now you can duplicate your created superstar, but back then you can copy it. So I would copy a superstar I want to be a ref into that slot. But now they got rid of the whole copy function. Yes, I created my own Titantron videos. Yeah, I'm trying to make my own universe. It's going to take some time. But, you know, the whole patch messing up logos caused a setback. Also put up a highlight reel video of Donna B on my YouTube channel. Check it out.
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
Yeah, this is a modded arena, so they took out quite a few of the WWE, the ECW stuff out.
She deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
I'll show you how to find modded arenas as well. So that way you can get the modded arenas. The good news about it is I remember modded arenas would crash your game at 2K23, but I haven't had any issues of modded arenas in 2K25 so far. Granted, on occasion, like if I try to do like a tag team match in a modded arena, the game will freeze, but it doesn't happen that often. It happens once in the blue moon, where the game won't boot up and I have to reboot the game before the match starts. Oh, happening on the, you know, the matchup screen, the game will freeze. But that's usually like if you're trying to do some multi-man matches and stuff like that. But yeah, this is Angelina Black. I'll be uploading her later tonight because I can't upload and stream at the same time. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is kind of ass. Yeah, I made a Titantron for her. I like to make Titantrons for my wrestlers. The thing that sucks about Titantron videos, they take up so much of your in-game memory that you use for your created wrestlers and your logos and stuff like that. Oh, did my live stream crash? I hope not. It looks like it's running fine so far on YouTube.
And her opponent, representing the Militia from Tala.
But I don't know. I don't know if you downloaded one of the shows or whatever crashed on you, but yeah, crashing does happen on occasion in 2K25. Not as bad as it was in 2K22, 2K23, and 2K24 though. Not as bad. But yeah, there's Angelina Black. I think she was my most downloaded wrestler in 2K23. She almost got up to 1,000 downloads, which for me, you know, I don't know what's the status for any of these other guys. But for like a no-name guy who creates his own shit, you know, that's pretty good. Alright, as you can see, the referee is Mai Hayabusa. She's like one of my created wrestlers. She's the referee in the match. So like I said, with this mod, with the show mod that I just showed you how to get, you can have your own referees.
We'll see if she has enough to push to get the victory here tonight. Yeah, but she's facing off.
So it's like I said, I'm happy that people are uploading some of the mods that you can get on last gen onto current gen.
Questionable legality, absolutely unfair and unsportsmanlike. You should be ashamed of yourself for stooping that low.
Oh, what a clothesline.
But right now, Donahue's getting her ass kicked.
Back to her feet, but maybe
So yeah, your creative wrestler just acts like a referee. You know, does the counts, the count outs.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Hey, Quentin Hopkins, how you doing? Oh, you want me to wrestle you? I don't know if that's possible, man. It's like because the servers are ass. It's like I don't use the default wrestlers when playing online, and that's like the only way to play online if you use the regular default in-game wrestlers. Oh, your game crashed? Oh, what caused it to crash? Was it because you downloaded the show or whatever? Like I said, the recent patch, you know, the one they uploaded today, does cause the game to crash. I've been testing all day, and it's like I had at least 4 or 5 crashes. It wasn't crashing this often before the recent patch, which was a hot fix because they messed up the logos.
As the wrist trapped, and this is just next level brutality.
Just going all out with every blow.
Getting the WWE Universe on their feet.
Yeah, but for me, as far as playing online, because I use Wi-Fi, this game is like almost unplayable. It's pretty much unplayable because the match don't even boot up. You don't even get entrances play. It's like you be waiting for the match to load up all night before you get kicked out, or the people just quit out of the match. It's like the servers, like, for this game is unplayable. It's like they might have to do fucking run back net code, but I don't know if 2K want to afford to do it. It's like they really got no excuse. They really don't, because it's like Capcom has it. Even a smaller company like Access Games, who does the Guilty Gear, they got rollback netcode for their fighting games. They're gonna need rollback netcode for their fucking wrestling game. Just to play the games online, just to get matches in. Because I couldn't even get matches in 2K24 either. It's like the last game I got like matches in was 2K23, and even those were like a laggy hot mess. But at least I could get some matches in. At least the match would boot up.
She countered that into her own offense.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, that boot kick. Now this is a pretty good match. They're going toe to toe.
And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm. Now this is
like right now, I'm just simulating matches between the computer opponents. I admit that I think the one thing that people didn't realize about 2K25 is that they got rid of blocking. Remember in 2K23? No, actually, I think they got rid of blocking in 2K24 too. No, I think they have it in 2K24. But in 2K25, you can't block. You can only reverse and you can dodge.
goes into the corner.
But I was playing 2K23 on Legend difficulty last night. It was harder than playing this game on Legend difficulty. Oh, the arena? Yeah, I'll upload it tonight.
Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? Let's go for submission holds.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Oh, what a clothesline. Looking to go up high. Flying.
Oh, it's funny. I returned on the fucking what's that? When they start beating each other, when they start doing the trading blows, I turned that back on, and it's like I think I have it at 50, and they do it like trading blows once every 3 matches. I remember when the game first launched, trading blows would happen every match at least 2 or 3 times. It was too much. So they patched that to where trading blows don't happen all the time.
Every motion getting cut off. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh, got her with that clothesline. It's actually a pretty good match.
This could be it for the 3 count. She fights her shoulder up before 1.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
That's what I tell people. It's like, I know some people don't got the time, but it's like, don't be afraid to experiment with like the AI settings for your wrestlers. Oh, okay, that was a weird random glitch. I thought she got hit, but she reversed it.
Yeah, quick kick out. How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Oh, you watch the Superman movie tomorrow? You know what? I'm tempted to go see it tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see if a buddy wants to go or something. Oh, she got the win.
That took a huge effort.
I was thinking about going to see it with my cousin last night, but I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna kick it at home.
At some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Now I think about it, I should have went. I'm a sucker for an entertaining Superman movie. It's funny because the movie don't have to be like good. It just has to be decent. Because I did enjoy the 2006 Superman movie that a lot of people hate. And then I enjoyed Man of Steel when that came out. I felt Man of Steel was real good. Granted, how it ended was kind of ass. Because, you know, Superman taking somebody's life is like something he doesn't do. But he killed Zod at the end by breaking his neck. If I was Superman, he could have just lifted him and flew him out the building. It's like, or just used his hand to cover the dude's eyes or some shit. And no, Superman snapped his neck. So it's like, what?
Here is your winner, the lunatic Angelina.
So, but I enjoy a entertaining Superman movie.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys.
I think the only ones I really didn't like, I didn't like Superman 3 and Superman 4 back in like the 80s. Didn't like those too much, but Superman 1 and 2, loved them. I love the 2006 movie. I like that one. I definitely love the Man of Steel movie. I love the Man of Steel movie. So I'm definitely going to go see the new one that's out. I don't know. I think my generation was the last generation to appreciate Superman because luckily I was born like in the late 70s, so I got to see those movies that came out in the early 80s. They were a part of my childhood. So it's like I have an appreciation for Superman. Not a fan of the comic books. I don't own or read. I think I only own one Superman comic book, and that was like Action Comics 1000 that came out, I think, during COVID. Or before COVID. That's like the only Superman comic book I own. I did own the Death of Superman, that comic book, but yeah, all right. Let me show you how to find modded arenas right quick. It's like the easy way to find them. There's two ways to find them. You can search Marty M under the search. I don't think he uploads any of his stuff. He uploads his stuff on last gen, but he does have people who upload his stuff onto the community creation of this game. So Marty M, just the name Marty, M-A-R-T-Y, and then the letter M, and then go to arenas and search. And I'll show you the ones to download because those are the ones you can re-upload. You can basically edit them and make them your own. So you definitely want to get the one, the TNA06, because it has like a tunnel kind of mod to it, where they're walking through a tunnel. That was uploaded by TNA Con, but I don't know. As soon as you search, and if it says yes under can be re-uploaded, those are the ones you want to download. Because everybody else they re-uploaded, like the mod, they did their own interpretations, and they tagged Marty M in their tags. So here's another one. Here's the Indie Tunnel one. This is the one of the ones I downloaded. You definitely want to get the Indie Tunnel venue. You can edit that one as you see fit. I can show you what that one looks like later. I did my own little spin on it. I added my own stuff and textures, but it does have like a tunnel kind of thing to it. I like it to where there's a Titantron on the side. So the Titantron is not, where the wrestler comes out. It's on the side, so you see it from the side. So that one's pretty cool. I like that one. I got that one. A version of that one downloaded. There's this one, the TNA Impact. You definitely want to get the one that's re-uploadable. It's going to take some searching to find the ones that you can re-upload. Because there's a backstage, NXT backstage. Somebody got a training room. I did get this one. It's called Saturday Night's Main Event. It's like set in a big arena. This is a modded one with modded like kind of Titantrons and stuff, which is pretty cool. So I got that one. Let's see, I downloaded this one. This one's just for shits and giggles. Like, it's a center commercial yard, sort of like you're outside of an outside strip mall, which is pretty cool. Yeah, but a lot of people re-uploaded some of his mods. Let's see, somebody got a basketball court kind of tweak. I want to download this one, but it's not re-uploadable. This is sort of like the Law Arena from like 2K24 and 2K23. Somebody made that and tweaked that and made that in the game. I think the one that a lot of people downloaded last year was the Walmart Extreme Match one, where he had it sound like you're wrestling outside of a Walmart. He had a Waffle House arena mod. That was crazy. There's some extreme mods where they have like Bob Wire and all kinds of shit outside the ring. It's like the game isn't set up. The physics is not set up to take full advantage of it. I know there's a recent extreme mod that's on the PC version that has working stuff in it, but I haven't seen it on for PS5 yet. I think was it Legacy, the Legacy Inc. YouTube channel showcased that mod. And I was like, wow, it's like AEW's Fight Forever Extreme Match mod where they have like the barbed wire on the doors and outside the ring and all that other shit. You get the explosive effects and all that other shit. So I thought that was cool. But they haven't put that one on. I haven't found it yet if they did put it up on Community Creations for current gen. But I know it's for the PC. I would like to have that one, even though I'm not a fan of like those type of extreme type of matches, but it was just be cool to have it. Here's one that I downloaded that I just sold earlier in the match called the BCW Arena. That's the one I had my match in earlier, like 10 minutes ago. So this one's re-uploadable. It's called BCW. I just edited and tweaked it and add my own logos and change the colors and stuff like that. But this is the one I used to create my arena. So you can download this one, you can re-upload it, you can tweak it, you can change it. You can even combine it with the show mod I showed you how to get earlier to have your own rep in it, like I had in my own match. So that's the arena that I used, that I showed in the previous match I showed. So that's what search Marty M and search arenas, and it'll bring you to the modded arenas. So that's all you have to do for that. And as far as textures, like the textures I'm using on my female wrestlers, I did favorite the creators who did it. So I'll show you who those creators are and where you can download the body textures that I'm using. Well, basically, once you download my wrestlers, you're going to get those textures anyway. So you won't have to search for them. But just in case you want to find other stuff, other type of body textures or logos, you know what creators to look for. Some of them haven't like uploaded anything new. Yeah, so you can get like stuff for stockings. You can get like stuff for the chest to cover the torso. This would be great if somebody uploaded the mod to where they got rid of the underwear on the female wrestlers. But so far nobody. If they have, I haven't found it. It's buried in the bowels of the community creation somewhere. Because usually the good shit is you have to really search for it or know what the tags are to find it to find the really good stuff. But yeah, here's the texture that I used to put on my tights to give the illusion of butt cheeks. I used this one. The creator is called Totes McGoats. So if you go to them, and they have quite a few, yeah, body textures. I use this one to like have cleavage and to show abs. I use this one for the butt cheeks. You can put this one to, accentuate the bust a little more. They got some cool looking tattoos. They got like steel textures, but in arena they got other tattoos. They got more body kind of textures you can put. So this is the one that I went to get. Oh, your game crashed again. Yeah, man, you got to be careful. Your game did. Are you playing on current gen? Are you playing on PS5 or PS4? Yeah, so this guy, he has a few wrestlers up, but I just got him on my favorites list because of his textures, his body textures. Because that's one thing that sucks. It's like since you're on a PS5, you don't get the really good shit that last gen gets as far as like textures and mods and stuff like that. Though the good thing about it though is like the PS5 and Xbox Series X isn't as heavily moderated as last gen. You also get it's like I can tolerate some adult, some naughty content, but not when it's just full of it, like it was I think in 2K23. 2K23 before it died. It's like 2K stopped caring, stopped moderating it. So as soon as you type in sexy, you just got hit with nothing but adult content. You could just booty, ass, just nude, just everything you could think of was in 2K23 servers before the game died, before they shut down the servers. 2K24 was pretty bad early on, but they did a good job of moderating it. They did too good of a job because they banned me, and I didn't even post no nudity at all. But like I said, when you read their terms of service, you can't show anything too sexually suggestive on the female wrestlers at all. You can't show a lot of cleavage. You can't like have them in like barely there underwear, bikini tops or anything like that. If it's not the same as what they provide for you in attires, then they could ban you for like putting that on your female uploaded created wrestlers. They could, which sucks. Cause I remember, man, it's like I wish I could stream some of my old PS3 games. Yeah, just search Marty M. Search Marty M for the modded arenas. You'll have to just search through the arenas and you'll find it, like the strip mall. That one's not re-uploadable though. It's like that was just for shits and giggles. Oh, the server crashed on me. Let's see. Yeah, our Wi-Fi is being bitchy right now. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. It's weird. Whenever you get to online, then the game starts to like act weird. Yeah, if it looks like a strip mall outside, that's probably the one. Oh, you're on Xbox Series X? Oh, okay. Check my uploads again. Let's see. Let's see what it do. Yeah, whatever people you find, favorite them so that way, whenever they re-upload content that you want to get or download, it's easier to access instead of trying to search all community creations. Oh, Angelina Black did get uploaded. Okay, cool. She did get uploaded. I thought she did. I guess it just took a while. Nobody uploaded Donna B yet, but somebody got Angelina Black. Somebody got Diana Dynamite. Oh, somebody was able to download Susie Wang. They edited out her name for some reason. Maybe because the last name Wang is in it, which is a common Chinese last name. But Wang is also a term used to describe a penis. So I think that's why they censored it. Let's see. Like somebody got Evelyn. Somebody got Zero Buster. Somebody got Emmy. So Angelina Black got uploaded, which is good. I guess it took a while since I'm streaming at the same time, but she did get uploaded, which is cool. Oh yeah, here's another tip you got to be aware of with this game, especially if you're trying to conserve your memory space, because in the game they only give you a certain amount of space for your created wrestlers, your logos, your custom videos, your arena, your replays, as well for everything else in the game. I don't know what the maximum amount of space they give you. It looks like it says 681 megabytes. I hope that's not the case. It could be, but if that's all the space they're giving you, here's a warning, because I had to learn this the hard way, is when you are doing your videos. Like if you're like me and make custom videos, for the love of God, do not edit them. Like once you make them, don't edit them, because for some reason it's going to glitch out the video editor and it's going to take up more space off your memory. So if you got to edit or make drastic changes to a video, delete it and start all over. Delete it. Delete it and start all over. Because if not, it's going to behind the scenes take up your RAM. The game keep crashing on you, man. Oh, that sucks. Where does it crash? What are you doing when it causes the game to crash? Is it from going online, or is it just? Yeah, but be careful with the video editor. Be careful with that. That's another thing you got to watch out for. I think that's the major thing you got to watch out for. It's like, because that is the most annoying thing. You put all this time making a video, and then you decide, oh, I kind of want to make some tweaks and changes to it. Or let's say, for instance, you delete all the stuff and try to make a new video over it. Yeah, that will mess it up so bad. That will take up so much of your memory to the point you won't have no more memory to even download wrestlers or have logos or anything. So be careful of that when making tweaks and changes in this game. Let's see. Let me get I think I got. I didn't finish her yet. I gotta finish her because I got this version of her in the tag team, so I gotta have the fucking logos and shit on her. Let's see. Let me fix that right quick. There we go. That's tweaked. Now I can start applying the fucking. I gotta put on her body textures, her makeup that got taken off. Alright, torso. For those just coming in, welcome to the stream. Just reapplying my logos and textures. You guys have any questions on how I got stuff, or if you're just interested in downloading my wrestlers, let me know in the chat. I can show you where you can find my stuff. See if this looks right. Sure everything's centered. Yep, bam. Instant cleavage. Alrighty, let me apply the other one just to make her even more sexy. Alright. I think what shocked me about playing these wrestling games is the high amount of female players. Now, granted, it's rare that you'll probably meet a female player online, especially with the servers being ass. But I have played a few female players. Usually, they have a certain group of like dudes they game with, and quite a few of them are pretty ratchet. Ain't gonna lie. There's like a good chunk of them, like a good chunk of the ones I've played or met are African American or black chicks who play these games online. They make a lot of community creation content as well. Especially like if you're looking for like very attractive like black female wrestlers. They make quite a few of those, and those are the ones I met online playing games against. Ooh, and they take their game seriously, man. They know every type of. They usually have a dude that makes like a glitch moveset for them, and they pretty much they just tag team and beat your ass in the cheesiest and cheating way possible. To where it's like you're in a match and it's just not fun. It's just not fun at that point because they're just cheesing your ass to death. But yeah, female players do exist. They're not the friendliest players, I might add. They are not at all. Okay, no, that does not look right. Let me go back and fix that. Alright, it's still, I don't know. Maybe it's the. Okay, let me check something. Something's kind of off. It's kind of. Let's see. Let's see how it looks. We might get rid of the other one because it's just yeah. Okay, it's off center. The top one's is off. No, everything's off center. Let's see. Okay, the top one's off center. Let's see how this looks. Yep, I am OCD, man. Okay. Try one more thing. Try one more thing before I settle here. Oops. Actually, I gotta go there next anyway. Alright, I think that's gonna be. I'll make some tweaks later. It's a little off center. A little. Not too bad. Alright, let me apply her. I gotta do it for her whole ref outfit too. Damn it! It's just tedious, y'all. It's just tedious. Putting all this stuff back on your wrestlers. It's just shit. I know quite a few creators. I got a homeboy who really goes all out with tattoos, and I know having to go through this shit over again would be torture for him. I know he would be like, I know probably with this friggin' patch, he probably lost his shit with the bug. I don't know. Let me check. Let me check his fucking Instagram. Yeah, Trish was hot back then. Trish is still hot now. I don't know. I wasn't watching wrestling back in the Attitude Era. I wasn't watching it. I didn't start watching wrestling, like really watching wrestling, until the tail end of Ruthless Aggression and the PG era. That's when I started watching wrestling. But oh yeah, my homeboy's pissed. Looking at his Instagram. Oh yeah, he posted something about this shit. Ooh, what? Yesterday? Last night? Oh, he is pissed. Oh wow. He deleted the game off his hard drive. He deleted the game off his hard drive. He was like, F this game. Oh, he's pissed. Wait, let me see if he got a recent entry. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, it was like he did find out that they did patch it today, but he already deleted all his shit, and he says he's not going back to the game anytime soon. He's like, he said it would take him like all day just to put all that shit back onto all the wrestlers, to all the wrestlers he created and all the wrestlers he downloaded. It's like he hopes like the other creators, like what's the status and all the other people, they well, he can re-download shit, so that's cool. So he can re-download like the stuff he got from other creators, but like the 20 or 30 like created wrestlers that he made, he said it would take him a day. It would take him like so long to put all that shit back on his wrestlers. Oh man, because look, I've been on here for almost 3 hours. Granted, I was doing some other shit, but I still got like a handful of wrestlers to put textures back on. So I can feel his pain because it's like the game crashes if you try to like import attires, which will cut the time in half. The game crashes. If you try to import attires, yeah, the game crashes. I found that out today the hard way. I did it like to test it out. I did it 5 times in a row and it crashed my game all 5 times. If you try to like basically if you if you try to, for example, which one? I got her. Like if I were to, no, I don't want to do it. It'll crash my game if I do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to start this live stream over again because my Wi-Fi is really volatile. It'll work, and then if I get out of it, then it'll be like, F you, I don't want you going back online anymore. It's like, motherfucker. So yeah, the game will crash if you try to import attires. Like, especially if you're doing it for basically any attire, if you try to import. I can only speak for the PS5. I don't know how it is on other consoles. But yeah, if you try to import attires, like basically if you're trying to be just trying to cut time and say, okay, this one doesn't have a hat on her, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and port a tire and put the hat, take it off the same call and put it back on this attire slot. Yeah, that'll crash the game. So it happened 5 times. I did it 5 straight times. It happened 5 straight times. So that's a bug you got to be aware of. That happened with the recent patch, with patch 1.19. It didn't happen before, but it's happening today after that patch drop. So that's one thing you got to be aware of. Like importing attires will crash the game. For the PS5, I can't speak on the other consoles or stuff. But if it crashed on the PS5, I know it'll crash on other ones as well. So yeah, that's stuff you got to be aware of. All right, so now I got to put this shit on her other version of her character. I gotta put it. See, I gotta add all this stuff to the other attire. Like I said, it's tedious, but luckily for me, I don't have too many created wrestlers. I don't have 30, 50, or 60 fucking logos on one wrestler. So it's not too much of a hassle for me. It allows me to tweak some stuff, to make some changes, to make things a little bit better. Yeah, my homie, he said fuck it. He was like fuck it. Actually, quite a few people from was watching. This one dude, just Brian, said, yeah, there was so many people who deleted their shit. They were done. I was like that with 2K24, where they had like a glitch to where I couldn't edit wrestlers. Every time you try to edit a wrestler, the game would crash. So to me, the game was unplayable at that point. So I fucking deleted and traded in WWE 2K24. It's like I end up getting it again when they fixed it, but I got it on the PS5. All right, so now I got to add the textures to her, textures, makeup. Oh, here we go again, y'all. Here we go again. Oh, wait, no, let me check something real quick. Let me check it before I stress myself out. Okay, there we go. So that's another thing it did is it made the textures you put on the pants invisible, but you just gotta move the parts. You just gotta move them. So you just gotta reorder them. So that's not too bad, too big of an issue. See, there we go, fixed, just like that, instant fix. There we go. So that's an instant, easy fix. Not too big of an issue. Just rearrange, reorder the parts. All right, but now I got to reapply the body and face textures on this one. Because this one I have as a referee in one of my shows and arenas. And because of my OCD, it just wouldn't look right. It look like something's off. If, like, my wrestler doesn't all, like, all the attires don't look consistent or right. But that's me. I know some people don't care. But that OCD is one of the reasons why, I make quality shit. You don't, when you're OCD, you don't half-ass anything. You're like, oh, if I either do it all the way or I don't do it at all. Granted, sometimes I will get lazy where it's just like, oh, fuck it, I'll just leave it as is. Or I'll just do it later. I'll leave it as is and then tweak it later. Make sure you emboss your shit so that way your textures or logos pop and they don't look flat. Or add like a 3D effect, as you can see. Like whoever made this texture, you can either see like the lip indentations, they have like glitter on there. If you don't emboss it, it's not going to look as detailed. And embossing, what it does is it'll make it form on the figure a lot better because it's like solidifying the image to the model. You can also do it to clothing. When you emboss it, it'll make the image pop up a lot more, almost like it's a sticker, so to speak. So it just adds like a little like extra solidity to the layer, quote unquote layer that you're adding. It's like I was playing with SmackDown versus Raw 2011 last night. It was like one of those games where they started to introduce like 3D model clothing. But oh my God, the clothing options were, they didn't give you much of anything. I can't believe I invested so many hours playing that game, with the wrestlers and stuff, when there wasn't as many options as the modern day wrestling games. As much shit as I want to give the modern day wrestling games, I would say they do a lot of things better than the older games, especially the creation parts. Now, granted, the older games still have body morphing, and it was like, I noticed the SmackDown vs. Raw series started falling off a cliff when they started doing SmackDown vs. Raw 11 as far as like created wrestlers. It was like, but before that, like Here Comes the Pain, like SmackDown vs. Raw 2006, and stuff like that. It was like you had quite a few options you could do. You can manipulate to get really good creative wrestlers. But then it fell off a truck with WWE when it got to WWE 12 and 13 and 14. And then when 2K15 came out, they just gave you a shit ton of shit. in terms of attire parts and things like that. So we got Donna B as a ref. Her ref version, she's looking gorgeous. Put on some makeup on her and stuff like that. Yeah, it's funny how I noticed things were missing. I started up a match and I was like, wait, they don't look right. That's how I noticed that stuff was missing. I started playing a match last night and it was like, why do they look different? What happened? It's like all my logos are gone. It's like, oh, well, shit. So yeah, it's not too bad for me, just a little tedious. My homeboy, he said, fuck it. I just saw his Instagram. He deleted the game off his hard drive. And then it's like a day, like 20 hours later, he finds out they patched it, but he has to put all that shit back on his wrestlers. He had to put the logos back on his wrestlers. So he was like, ah. He's like, I'm out. He said, I'm not touching this game for like a few months. I say give him about a couple of weeks. He'll be back. So give him a couple of weeks. It's like, granted, nah, actually he could not come back after a few months because he recently got what, college football 2K, college football 26. So yeah, he might not be back for a while playing WWE 2K25 since the newest college football game is out. So yeah, so he might not be back for a while. I believe it when he says he won't be back for a few months. So I believe it. So far, that game's coming out. We got Wu Chang Fallen Feathers coming out near the end of this month. That game is only $50, people. $50. I already got a pre-order on it. I'm not much into Souls-like games. The only Souls-like game that I play and enjoy is Neo 2. I think that's considered a Souls-like, but in terms of gameplay, it plays like an action game. But it has that Souls-like kind of difficulty where an enemy can just randomly hit you and one-shot your ass. But yeah, I think that's the only Soul like I enjoy. I don't play Elden Ring. I don't care for Dark Souls. I don't care for those games. Not saying they're bad games. Just never played them. They're not my cup of tea. I'm at that age as a gamer where I play for enjoyment, not for my games to become work. But if it's fun for you, hey, who am I to judge? It's like I enjoy challenge. I do. I just don't play for challenge. I play to de-stress. There we go. So now I got that on there. So that's all done on that one. So I think I got all the Donna B's done. All the Donna B's are done. She's uploadable in Community Creations if you want her. She is up on there. If you like, if you like Hood Rat, Ghetto White Woman, then you'll love Donna B. Because she's that type of character. She's a straight up thug. Alrighty, who else? I think I got Diana Dynamite. Got to work on Diana Dynamite. I think she only has like maybe just probably like 2 or 3 textures. Who else? I did Zero Buster Akane. She wasn't too hard. Oh, these loading times, man. Well, when you're saving, take a minute. All right, let me get Diana Dynamite done. Gotta put her textures back on. All right. Oh my God, they took off like a good chunk of her makeup. What the fuck? See, compare that to this. Oh, they took off her the thing I put like around her forehead. They took that off. So now she got a 5 head. I gotta put back on her makeup. Son of a biscuit. Damn you, 2K. All right, so I'm just gonna put it on her. Put it on the entrance attire, then copy the entrance attire to her in-ring attire, and I'll automatically get rid of her hat. She's my Native American wrestler, Navajo Nation. My Navajo Native American wrestler. All right, gotta put the textures on her. She's actually pretty good. Actually, I simulate with her. She wins a good chunk of her matches. I made her pretty competitive if you do like AI simulation EFID matches. Like Diana Dynamite can go in the ring. She can hold her own against everybody I put her up against, men and women. Put her up against The Rock, she beat The Rock's ass. I was like, whoa, damn. I think the only wrestler she have trouble against is high flyers. Like, I guess I have a set where she doesn't like reverse enough high flying moves or aerial attacks. So if she does have a weakness, that would be it. But once she gets her offense started, it's like it's hard for the to get her off of them. All right, let's see what she look like. Make sure everything looks right. There we go. Much better. All right, let me get her makeup on because she's looking kind of. Yep, final boss did get his candy ass kicked by Diana Dynamite. Let's see. That was just a computer playing. I wasn't playing the game. I haven't put her up against John Cena yet. I did unlock the invisible version of John Cena you get from playing My Rise. That's like 100 rated John Cena. He's like kind of, they made him kind of like you can't see him. You can only see like his clothing. I think the crazy thing that happened was I think I uploaded Diana Dynamite like maybe like almost like 2 months ago. And then somebody downloaded her recently and sent me a message on yeah, they sent me a message, telling me it's like, oh, I'm just writing to tell you like, let me see. Hold on for a second. Yeah, basically telling me that they liked this wrestler. They were like, "Oh, you made her so pretty," and they asked me if I was Native American. I was like, "Not really." I said I do have Blackfoot Native American ancestry in my bloodline, in my DNA, but it's a very, very small percentage. And I said, the reason they were like, oh, why did you make her Navajo? I said, because when I was a kid, we had like a school like project where we made Navajo bread. There was like a Navajo Nation lady who came to the school and she taught us how to make Navajo bread. And it's like, other than Navajo, It's like there were only like a handful of like Native American tribes you or people you ever meet in real life. They're that rare. It's like even though a lot of people want to count Mexicans because they are quote unquote are kind of Central Native Americans in their bloodline, but as far as like Native Americans here in California, we do have a few tribes. I forgot their names, but there is one here that's kind of local. But the bloodline is so mixed. It's like most of them look white. Like most of them look, they have like a 30% or 20% ancestry. Like many of them don't look like a typical, like I guess stereotypical how a Native American look. So it's like I remember I geeked out when I went down to Mississippi and I met this one Native American man. From the side profile, he looked exactly like the Redskins logo. Okay. So it's like I met him. He was like the first like Native American I met in my life that looked like a stereotypical like Native American, like typical like how they look in cowboy and Indians or something like that. It was like I told him, I was like, man, I even talked to the man. We were waiting at the bus stop together. I was like, wow. I was like looking at him. I said, I'm sorry if it seems like I'm staring. I said, but you're like the first like Native American I ever like met and seen in my life. And he was like, really? I'm like, yeah. He's like, where are you from? I said, I'm from California. He was like, they don't have many of my people there? I said, nah. I said, if they do, I said, they look more fair skinned and white. Like I said, we do have tribes here, but the bloodline is very mixed. I said, so you really see like dark skins, Native Americans with distinct Native American features here in California. All right, so I think I got her makeup on. She looks a lot better now. There we go. Yeah, that person was like, "Oh, you even got the colors right. The hair." They were like, "What inspired it?" I said, "Well, I said I did school projects when I was in school on Native Americans. I did one on the Iroquois. I know I did one on the Navajo. And it's like, and plus with the internet, you can just Google shit now. So it's like you have no excuse not to fact check information. So I did my research when I did Diana Dynamite. I have her whole background workout. She's from New Mexico. Like Navajos have a huge, like a lot of their territory covers New Mexico, parts of the Midwest and stuff like that. I looked up some of the, ornamentation, some of their cultural stuff. Even looked up how they run their own government on their reservations. So it's like I said, you have no excuse not to be like misinformed about anything when you have access to the internet and Google. So you want to see Diana Dynamite versus John Cena? I don't know. I think she might take him, even though she might be under a weight class. So I think I made her a light heavyweight. All right, so I'll copy her here. Crap! Now I got to do the same thing for the other attire. Got to apply the makeup and the body attire to this one. This look is more inspired by Wonder Woman. Oh, they took off the one I had in the back. Crap, I gotta put that back. No, maybe I can fix that. I think I can fix that on here. Let me see. Let me see. Yes, I can. I just gotta rearrange the order. Oops, wrong button. There we go. I gotta Oh, nope, 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 nope. Put that back, put that back. It's, I believe, this one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Got her stars back on there. Oh, you're doing it right now? Okay, cool. All right, so fix that. Anything else I need to fix? I think she's good. I just gotta apply her makeup and the body attire, well, the body texture. Yeah, Diana Dynamite's fun to play. I like her. I had a version of her back in 2K19. That was her first appearance. Back then, when I first made her, I kind of made her like half Greek and Native American. She looked a lot more paler, a lot more white. Because, like I said, that's what I see a lot of here in California. A lot of fair-skinned Native Americans. Yo. Oh, she won? I told you, Diana Dynamite's a beast, man. I wanted her to be competitive, but I didn't know she would be that good. Granted, she's not unbeatable. You know, I put her against some of my other creative wrestlers, and she does lose on occasion. But she wins more often than she loses. But yeah, that one person, they really like what I did with this wrestler. Because a lot of people, when they make their Native American wrestlers on Creative Creations, they make them like very stereotypical, you know, trying to make them look, I guess, hella native. You know, they put them in the typical, stereotypical kind of Indian Native American clothing and attires and stuff like that. Oh, you would marry her if she was real? Yep, she's definitely wifey material. Alrighty, so let me copy that to this. And I believe Diana Dynamite is complete. Let's see. Alright. Yep. The other thing they took out was with the tire slot, how you can pick their pose. They actually, where you can, in the previous games, you can also choose the entrance attire. But they took that out in this game as well. You can only choose the in-ring attire for the attire slot as far as their photo. You can as a in the attire slot anymore. So yeah, she's a fully made, ready to go, created wrestler for your e-feds or just for your personal enjoyment. She's already uploaded to Community Creations since they patched the game. I think if you download her, you know, all her stuff should be intact on her. So she should be good to go. Who do I got that's left? I know I got to delete one of the Zero Buster Akanes. Tricky part is figuring out which one I got to delete. Because one I delete, Because one of them I can re-upload and the other one I cannot. I want to delete the one I cannot re-upload. So let me check some shit out right quick. Alrighty, let's see. Which one can I re-upload between these two? Oh, I gotta put the fuck. I forgot her. I gotta do her. I don't think she has any crazy textures. I gotta do her. Crap. I got more work to do. Alright, which Zero Buster can I re-upload? Should have two. There's one. Okay, so I can upload one of them. I gotta feel. Oh man, oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to figure out which one. Should have separated them. Actually, I can tell the difference between the two. Since I tweaked one, one should look different from the other, slightly different. I should have changed their pose. I should have changed their pose. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I see which one. So this one. I think I can delete that one. Let me check. Let me validate my parking. Make sure everything is cool. I could tear by her hairline texture. Which one's different? Okay, so the one with the bigger hairline is the one that I can delete already. That's the one I can delete. Because space is precious in this game, man. There we go. So this one I can delete. Alrighty. So let's see. There's Bombshell Bunny. Oh, I gotta do her. I gotta do Miss Kashida. I gotta do Wildcat. Fuck. Maybe I did more creative wrestlers than I thought. Okay, and I gotta do this one. I'll upload Wildcat tonight. She's pretty fun. She's pretty vicious. Especially if you like Brazilian wrestlers. She got that cake. She got lots of cake. So Wildcat, gotta put I gotta put tattoo on her and everything. Shit. Alright. It shouldn't be too bad. At least her makeup is still intact on her face. Alright. Torso. So she's not too bad. I'll put her up. I don't know. I was gonna put her up, but for some reason I didn't. I think maybe I'm still tweaking her moveset or something. That's the only reason why I haven't uploaded Wildcat. I don't think I finalized her moveset. Alright, let's see what it looked like. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, now I gotta put on the other tattoo on her side. Oh, the thing on her head. Yeah, the hairline I gotta fix. Let's see. Where the flowers at? There we go. Yeah, I'll upload them. I'll upload them most likely tonight. I could probably see if I can upload her right after I get done with tweaking her right now. It just takes longer because, like I said, it's like it's just putting a strain on my Wi-Fi to upload and stream at the same time. But Angelina Black, she got uploaded, so I didn't think she did, but she did. Ready? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to change her name. I gotta change her name. That's what I wanted to do with her. That's why I haven't uploaded her yet. I wanted to change her name. Change her name, it might change her finisher. Yeah, this is how you get like some fake kind of looking bangs. Granted, like I said, it sucks that a lot of the good textures and stuff is on last gen on PS4 and Xbox One. You know, as far as getting bangs for hairlines for female wrestlers, that's where all the good shit is. So you got to make do with like the basic bitch designs that 2K gives you. Granted, this is probably they give you a lot, so not as much as like Here Comes the Pain and shit, but they give you quite a bit to work with if you're creative. So all right, there we go. That's her look. So this is Wildcat. Now this chick, oh my god. Out of all my creative wrestlers, that's a pain in the ass to wrestle against. Like just playing the game, it is this wrestler. She puts up a challenge on Legend difficulty, boy. I made her so aggressive. I have her AI. It is so aggressive. It's ridiculous. But that's what I want her to be. She's a wildcat, you know? She's an animal. She's an animal in the ring. She's an animal in the ring and an animal in the bed. I'm on the ring and an animal in the bedroom. So this wrestler is just pain in the ass to wrestle against. Pain in the ass because her speed is ridiculous. Her speed, she's a high flyer, but she also has some power. I also gave her some, I don't know, I think maybe also her finishers, some of her finishers have high damage. Because you know the game is unbalanced. Like, a lot of the stuff, there are some busted moves in this game that do more damage than others. So she has the right balance of speed and damage. So look right. I gotta put on your face makeup. Alrighty. That on her. There we go. I was trying to look up if they had any more like cat or tiger like logos or tattoos, but they don't, which kind of sucks. Like I said, not many people upload shit on the PS5. Who could be your mom? Wildcat? Wildcat could be your mom. Ready. Oops, didn't fucking place the image, just got it stuck on her face. There we go. There we go. There she is. Looking absolutely like a snack. I think I might have to change. I have to straighten up her. Her cleavage kind of lopsided. Might have to fix it. There we go. Slight tweak there. Let's see how it looks, though. Let's see how it looks. No, that wasn't working. Let me correct that back. Still kind of off. One thing you don't want to have is to have the boobs look off center. It just looks awful. I guess it's alright. Still kind of looks off center. Try one more thing. I think they are off center. They're a little off center. A little bit. There we go. Let's try that. Let's see how it looks. All right. So yeah, that works. There we go. That's your mommy. Oh no, I messed up something. Crap. One of her knee pads is off. One of her knee pads. Yep. Well, it's easy fix though. It's an easy fix. There we go. Easy fix. So you like muscle mommies? Muscle mommies. I remember that was a whole thing. Oh, I forgot her tattoo. Gotta get her tattoo on her side. That's what's missing. That tattoo. There we go. Put that on her butt cheek. Fallen angel. There we go. Yeah, Wildcat is pretty good. I don't know. Every time I made her, she was pretty good. I don't know. Last year's game, I made her. She just wasn't. She wasn't the same at 2K24. I didn't really like her. 2K19, she was good. I think I made her in 2K22. I think so. Did I make her 2K22? Yes, she looked pretty good at 2K22. 2K23, she was good. 2K24, actually no, I do have a version of her that is really good in 2K24, but it's on my other account. I have like two accounts. On my other profiler account, I got a really good version of Wildcat. Go. I admit this game's soundtrack is really good because last year's soundtrack was ass. Alright, so there's her tattoo. Now it's got to copy it to that one. There we go. So Wildcat is done. Yep, I even gave her fangs. She pretty much lives her life as a cat in real life. Her and my bunny girl. They're my furries. So yeah, there's Wildcat. All done. I'll be uploading her. I'm gonna try to upload her right now, but I want to change her name. I'm not feeling that name for some reason. Let's see. What are common Brazilian last names? Don't know. It's like they speak Portuguese down there. It's not really Spanish, so you just can't randomly pick like a Spanish last name and say she's Brazilian. All right, let's Google it. Google's your friend. So I don't want to pick like a random Latin last name, and it's just a common that's common in Mexico or Central America. Common Brazilian last names. Let's see what pops up here. I mean, because if you're going to do wrestlers that, go by a certain culture, you want to kind of be somewhat accurate. But now that I'm looking up, they do share a lot of last names that are very common Latino last names. So, but quite a few of these names are not in this list of names they give you for the game. Do they have Silva? Oh, they do. Okay, I guess I'll use that one. Let's see. First names. First names. These are common. Common. Pretty common. Pretty common. Common Latin first names. Fernanda. I already got a character named Angelina, but I can probably use Anna or Laura. Laura's very common. Amanda, Francisca, Isadora, Alice. Alice is common? Okay, Maria is common in Brazil. I guess I'll stick with Maria. Let's change the last name. All right, so Maria's common in Brazil. Actually, Maria is the first name of my mom. My mom's first name is Maria. What's funny is my mom get a lot of mail in Spanish too, but my mom's not Mexican or Latina. All right, so that's the beauty of Google. You can do your research, look shit up. All right, save and complete. All right, I'll upload her right now. Upload Wildcat, Maria Wildcat Silva. Alrighty, make sure when you download it, you got these items available. You might have to unlock. You'll definitely have to unlock Adrenaline Rush from the island to get her. You'll have to unlock Farouk. Have to have something from the Wyatt six pack. You have to unlock Natalia 14 attire, which you'll get through My Rise. And then you have to get Stephanie McMahon's shoes. You have to get Stephanie McMahon as a manager, which you can unlock under the store purchasables. But yeah, some of her stuff might be hard to get, especially Adrenaline Rushes to get. Just create a character in the island that has it, and you unlock it. But the Natalia bra, you're definitely going to have to go through the female version of My Rise to get it, and you'll have to pick a certain story path to unlock it. So I apologize for that. Alright, full move set. Entrance. Victory. And AI. Alright, so Wildcat's being uploaded. Alright, the cool thing is I can upload these wrestlers on my other account, but it's gonna take a while because I gotta unlock some shit on my other account to download my own wrestlers. Uh, but yeah, there's a backup just in case we have another issue from the previous patch. Alright, so she's uploaded. Who else do I got? Who's left? All right. Oh, yeah, I got Bunny. I got to do Bunny. I also got to do Susie Wang again. All right, so I just got to apply a body texture to Tiffy over here. Tiffy, the bombshell bunny. Actually, I think I call her the psycho in this game. Oh, I think I got her as bombshell. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good news is they didn't get rid of some of the textures stayed intact. The cool thing is the face texture already had makeup on it. The face textures did not get removed. Thank God for that. Face textures still stayed on your created wrestler. The patch didn't remove them. So it left face textures alone. It was just whatever you put on the body and the tires that got either removed or rearranged. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Go custom. Actually, I enjoy what I did with Bombshell Bunny's look. She's actually pretty good in the ring as well. Pretty fun to use. Pretty fun to play against. She's good when you want to simulate matches. She puts up a fight, but granted, since she's a lower rated wrestler, she's not going to beat some of my better, higher rated wrestlers all the time. She'll get wins, though. She'll get wins here and there. So she's a good mid-carder, a solid mid-card heel. Made her a heel wrestler. She's a good solid mid-card heel. She puts up a fight. I like her look. I like my little Tiffy bunny girl here. All I had to do is just put on one texture on her, so not too big of a fix for her. Thank goodness. Alrighty. Put it on here. I believe I already have her uploaded on Community Creations, so she's good to go. You guys like bunny girls, especially crazy bunny girls. All right, there we go. There she goes. Tiffy is good to go. Easy fix. Easy fix. She's already uploaded, so many of my other ones that had too many logos, but I have to check them because I know some logos got rearranged. The ones I placed on the tires, so those I gotta check. All right. Who's left? Alrighty. I know I gotta put all those logos back on her. That'll take a minute. Let me check on Crystal Munoz here. I don't think I got. Wait, let me check. No, I don't really have any logos on her. I think she's good to go. Haven't uploaded her yet. Actually, her moveset is kind of busted. This wrestler's moveset is kind of busted. She's an ass kicker. Granted, I think I downloaded the moveset off of somebody else's created wrestler. Because I downloaded somebody else's call because I wanted the face texture. So that's a face texture from somebody else's wrestler. And so I applied it to a new created one, and then I copied the move set. Oh, you're playing My Rise? And it's like, so, but the move set they put on their wrestler was kind of OP. This wrestler wins like 95% of her matches. It's ridiculous. Oh, there's one. Okay, I gotta change that. Let's see. So I gotta rearrange the order of this one. All right, let's see what's off here. Something's off. 7. And then I have the thing in the front. And that's what's missing. That's what's off. There we go. Fixed. Alright, Crystal Munoz is good to go. I need to make her a tag team partner. Granted, I did have her had a tag team partner. Pretty OP wrestler, though. Pretty OP. It's like sometimes you create shit or find something online that is just busted. But yeah. Oh, they did remove the fucking lipstick off her. Okay. So the lipstick I had on her is gone, so I gotta put that back on her. That's what's missing. Yep, the lipstick was missing. I figured that lipstick texture was gone. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that face texture is just so naturally attractive that she don't really need the lipstick texture, but the lipstick texture, she went from, cute girl next door to, wow, damn girl, you hot. And that's just applying the next the makeup. Just applying the lipstick. Let's see what's going on. Oh, my buddy just responded to my Instagram post because I left him a comment. I left him a comment, letting him know that I'm live streaming right now, me putting, my textures on my wrestlers. And then he was like, "Oh man, you actually doing that shit?" He said, he's done for now. He said, "That's just too much time. Just too much time that he could be, doing something else." All right, so those two are done. Let's check some other ones. Actually, well, this version of Susie don't have it. This is the one I uploaded. But the only way you can get her hair is you got to get her hair from the island. You got to use some VC to get this hair. That's why she doesn't have a lot of downloads off of Community Creations, because you actually have to use your VC to get that hair. But I have a other version of her. That I did put some textures on. Yeah, I put some textures on this. Well, I think just one texture. It was that cleavage inducing one. That was like without it, she looks hella flat chested. And then when you look at the actual like photo of her, it's like, whoa, she got a nice pair of C cups. But without it, yeah, that tells you how good these textures are, how big they make a difference in how your wrestlers look in these games. Did I pass it? I think I passed it. There it is. Alrighty. So yeah, put that here to give her boobies. Otherwise, without it, she is like a B cup. A B cup. With this little texture, she is like a C cup. Alright, I gotta fix some stuff. Make it look a little bit better. It. You want Susie Wing? I already got her uploaded. I just don't have her in this attire, but I also noticed that because she has that hair, that I might have to take the skulls off her thing. I might give her a different top because basically she's like another member of the Skull Girls at this point. Oh yeah, they got rid of her back tattoo. I had a back tattoo on her, but yeah, Susie. You know what? This wrestler is very fun to use in matches. I will say that. I gave her a boxing move set. She uses most of her moves are punches. Yeah, most of this wrestler's moves are punches. She's a boxer. Well, she's more MMA, but she's probably the oldest. No, she's not the oldest. Actually, Angelina Black is the oldest member of Sexy Libre. But I would have to say, well, like I said, Angelina Black is like a vampire creature, so her ass is like old. But as far as the oldest human, Susie Wang's the oldest. She's done everything you could do in combat sports. She was even a champion of the lingerie fighting league. She's done MMA. She's done boxing. Her claim to fame is she knocked a man out in a viral video in a bar fight. So yeah, she got them hands, man. She will knock you the fuck out. And yeah, it's like I gave her a boxing move set. She's fun to play. She holds her own. She holds her own in matches. She does. She doesn't do a lot of flips or anything or jumps off the ropes. She's just pure fisticuffs. She's actually like very fun to use. I want to use her online, but like I said, the servers suck ass. So it's hard to even get matches to want to play her, use her online. She's basically like, if you want somebody to play a wrestling game and not have to know all the buttons you got to use, you want to use this wrestler. Because she's not too grapple heavy. She's strike based. She's like pure strike based. A lot of striking. She does have some grappling. She'll go off the top rope once in a while, but that's not her game. She just wants to beat your ass. See, let me take off these glasses on her. I don't want her looking like the Skullgirls. Actually, I was thinking about making her a manager from the Skullgirls, but then it's like, well, they got their mom. I could make her a member of the Skullgirls. I think I did. I don't know. I'd be mixing up shit so many times when I make my created wrestlers. It's like I change things, I adapt things on the fly. I always was like, nothing stays the same after a while. But yeah, somebody did request that I made like take the hair off of her to make her uploadable so that he could download her. Oh yeah, there's one I gotta do. I definitely gotta do her. There's an adult actress named Ava Adams, and somebody made like a perfect face texture of her that I applied to one of my creative wrestlers. So now it's like, wow, I made an actual adult star, an actual wrestler in this game because they nailed her face texture. It looks just like her. I was like, wow, that is Ava Adams, straight up. That is her. But yeah, I gotta put the texture on her, get her textures done. So alright, so that version of Susie Wang is done. Now I gotta do Ava Adams, where I call her Fanny. I'm pretty much she's like a biker chick, biker chick wrestler. She has a very, how do I explain it? Kind of comedic moveset. She's actually very fun to use as well. Very fun to play against. Very fun to simulate matches with. So let's get her done. Alrighty, where's she at? There she is, Fanny Adams. So yeah, this face texture is actually of an adult of an adult actress named Ava Adams, and they nailed it. That face texture is perfect. Granted, Ava Adams is probably a little bit more tanned than this now. Her boobs are a lot bigger in real life. Ava Adams is known for her boobs. Her boobs are just huge. So now I gotta put this body texture on her as well. To give the illusion that she has boobs. Well, that they're bigger than they look. Alrighty. Yeah, there's this one call creator who makes nothing but adult created wrestlers. Like adult, like movie created wrestlers. That's all they do. They've been doing that for the past, I think, ever since 2K22. But I just had to get this face texture though, because I like Ava Adams. She's hot. She actually has a YouTube channel too. She doesn't update as often as she used to. But yeah, there we go. Kind of off center though. Gotta center them up a bit. There we go. Did I give her any tattoos? I think I did. All those tattoos. I gotta add those tattoos again. Son of a biscuit. Alright, then I gotta do this. I gotta bring these back. Actually, I think I might just remove that. Alright, because I do have a faction called the Booty Club. I do. I do got a faction known as the Booty Club in my game. So there's Eva. Oh, I forgot. Oh, there's the orb tattoos. I see them now. Oh, I gotta figure out what tattoos I put on her. Gotta add those tattoos, man. Alright, let's see. Copy? What the F? It didn't copy? It didn't copy. Oh no. Ah, what? Wow. Put that shit right back on. I think I know what I did. I think I copied the entrance onto the other one. I gotta figure out what the tattoos are. I forgot what tattoo she had. I think I have an idea. I can always just make shit up. Just throw shit on there. I think she had this one on this arm. What does that say? Queen of Hearts. No, that's not it. It's not the one. Yeah, I'll be uploading all of them. Let's see. What tattoo was it? It's like a flaming skull or some shit she had on her arm. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's not it. Where is it? Where is that flaming skull thing that she had on her arm? No, I had it. There. Oh, that it? No. What the hell? Am I missing something here? Where was it? Oh, there it is. I found it. There it is. Alrighty. So I got on that arm and then the other arm. I forgot what exactly I gave her, but I'll just give her something. I think I had the flowers or some shit on the arm. Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Oh man, I gotta do that one female wrestler I got, Miss Kushida. She had that fucking tattoo on her back. Oh, I gotta put this on. What's her name's back? That dragon. Where are the flowers? There they are. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay, now it copied. All right, now I gotta do the same for this one. Put on her lipstick. There we go. Yeah, reapplying this stuff took longer than I thought. I think I started streaming like almost 3 hours ago. Just to put all this shit back on my wrestlers. So I can understand, especially like people who didn't upload their shit to community creations. So I can understand their pain having to do all this shit all over again. Oh boy. I can understand their pain. And the thing that sucks the most is like, since 2K's in a rush to like fucking develop this game, like some features don't work as good as they did in previous games. So before, whenever you imported your attires, you could import like your tattoos and body textures along with the clothing parts, but you can't do that no more. It's like you can't import like tattoos and stuff like that. Skip it. Skip it. No, skip it. Gotta find that weird, ugly looking, flaming monkey skull tattoo. Where'd it go? That ain't it. There it is. Go. Cassidy on there. Alright, let's see how it looks. Bam. All done. Quick save it, just in case the game crashes. Now imagine if some dude have like 60 to 80 wrestlers with a whole bunch of textures, have to go through each and every one of these things to get your shit right. Oh, that's a project. So she's done. Make sure I copy it. So Fanny Adams is done. Ah, I thought I fixed that. I gotta fix that shit again. Ugh, this game. This game, yo. Alrighty. That. There we go. Copy. Copy that. Make sure everything's fixed. Yeah. Now I can save her. Alright, let me go for a second, y'all. Gotta order me some food. Be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. No, I was live streaming. I think my live stream died. Nope, still going. Yeah, they released a patch to where all the Caws, like all the logos and stuff, textures I put on them, got taken off. And then when I reapplied them, they would come back on. But then when I turn the game on to turn it back on, all the textures and tattoos would be gone. So it's like they released a fix today to fix it. So I'm reapplying all my textures and stuff. So it's like I've been doing that for the past almost 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours now. Live stream for 4 hours. Exactly. But yeah, I'm going to order up probably a couple of pizzas so you can come on over. Because I can eat all that damn pizza. What do I want to order from? Well, there's Domino's, there's Round Table, there's Pizza Guys if it still delivers here. Did I put any textures on her? Nah, she's good. Wait, no, that's something on the back. Let's see. What did you pick up? You picked up some comic books or whatever? All right, I'm back, y'all. I was on the phone chatting with my cousin. He's gonna be heading over, but I think I did the majority of my wrestlers I know. Well, I haven't did her. She has quite a few logos. I did all of these. Did I do this one? I think I did this one. Probably not. Let me check. No, I did this one. This was the first one I did. Finished her. Let's see. She didn't really have any textures. I know I probably got to put the makeup on her. Well, she got a texture on her Kitty Crush, but she was more like an experimental wrestler. I didn't know if I was going to keep her or not. And then I got, here's a question from my chat. Which version of Lil Susu do you prefer? It also depends on how thick you like your wrestlers. Like I got this version of Lil Susu, who's, well, I don't know, I might make her a whole different wrestler. So I got her where she's just, kind of slim, kind of curvy, got the hips, booty, or whatever. And here she is in her whole little maid attire. And then I have another version of her because I was like, because her whole gimmick is, just kind of cutesy Japanese Joshi type of wrestler. And I made like a ultra thick version of her. Like here now, this is ultra thick. I mean, the booty is just ginormous, just crazy thick, like thick. But she's hella athletic, and so I don't know, just to mix things up, because since all my female wrestlers are like, slim, curvy, or sexy body proportions, I was thinking just to make it up, just to have a ultra thick, almost BBW female wrestler, just to mix things up that is cute. And oh yeah, this wrestler is also a modded wrestler. This one is actually, because in the game, the smallest height you can get, I believe, is 5'4". That's the smallest height you can get in the game. But the height of this wrestler is 5'1". So she is tiny. She is a spinner. Especially when I put her against the male superstar. She is hella tiny, but she kicks ass. I mean, this little thick chick can go in the ring. She's super fast. She's a high flyer. And it's just funny just seeing her beat the shit out of big wrestlers. Big wrestlers. Plus, she has a lot of moves where she just beats people literally with her butt cheeks. So, yeah. It's about, whether... And then the other version of her, which is a lot slimmer, I got this one. This is a slimmer kind of body. A little bit slimmer, but same kind of thickness. A little bit slimmer. Especially the upper body's a lot slimmer. Got a little bit, cuter, paler skin color, face. Like I said, I do a lot of experimenting when I create wrestlers to find like the best version of one that I want to keep, and I delete the others. Or I'll just keep them as a template to experiment as far as move sets and moves on. And then I got this version, Lil Susu. So it's like, and then I have this attire for her where I went hella cutesy. Hella cute. Got her with the pigtails. So I don't know what the chat likes. Which one I should keep? Should I go with the pale cutie or should I go with the thick, super thick version of her? Because like I said, I could just transfer over the moveset. And when you do, it also transfer over the AI settings. So it's not too big of a deal. But yeah, oh yeah, I gotta treat this one where she's at. Oh yeah, Miss Kushida. Because she got quite a few tattoos and stuff I gotta add to her. After I get done with her, I'm going to call the live stream because I got to eat. I am hungry. I've been fasting for, how many hours now? Probably a good 16, 17 hours. Yeah, about 17 hours. My body's like, you know what? You need to eat, bro. Eat something. Actually, I used to be able to. I could probably do another like 7 hours and won't eat till after midnight and be fine as long as I keep my mind occupied. That's what this live stream is doing, just keeping my mind occupied. So that I don't think about food. It's actually healthy to not to fast once in a while. Just give your body, just your metabolism like a restart. Alrighty, okay, I gotta adjust that a little bit. Looks kind of off. Yeah, I'm here. I'm back. The Warrior 1100. I don't know if he's still there, but I came back. It's like I got a buddy with some guests here, and then I got a cousin coming over in a little bit. I might have him take me somewhere to get me something to eat, or just order a pizza here. Okay, no, that's not working for me. It's off center. Off center. Uh, hmm. Something's off. Don't know what it is, but we shall find out. Let's see. Okay, that's better. You saying Miss Kashida could be your stepmom? Yep, I got quite a few muscle mommies. I'll say the best thing about this game is this body type. This body type, I guess, is for other people to make their own version of Jade Cargill's. So this body type is under thin, but this body type is not really thin, especially below the waist. It's like this is one of the few that has like booty. I mean, just cheeks. Especially when you use my trick. I have a trick to really make the booty look big on female wrestlers. I'll show you in a second how I do it. It's not very hard. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, give her that whole Yakuza back tattoo. There we go. There we go. See, if she had this tattoo, if people seen it in Japan, they would think she's straight up Yakuza. Nah, but Miss Kashi is actually a ninja. She's a ninja. Alrighty. It's here. Go. 7-Eleven pizza would be cheaper, but it's not exactly healthy. I would order some Domino's, but then I gotta wait since it's a Saturday. I gotta wait 45 minutes to an hour for that pizza to get here. Shoot, they tell you over the phone. They be like, "Look, man, this pizza's gonna take a minute." Like, what? How long? Wow, 45 minutes to an hour. Well, here's my phone. Hello? All right. Alrighty. Oops. There we go. Then we got Mr. Sheeta. Let me save it. Oh, copy then save. Oh shit! What did I do? Gotta be careful. Go. Somebody commented somewhere. Let's see where this is at. There we go. So she's pretty much done. But yeah, bro. Warrior 101. I will be uploading the rest of my roster later tonight because I know I gotta have just to have backup stuff that I can download on my other account. And also in case they release another patch and everything goes to shit. Hold on, be right back. All right, now I gotta wait for this thing to load, taking forever. But yeah, fam, I'm going to end the stream right now. It's been a good 4.5 hours of live streaming. Haven't live streamed this long in a while. Usually my Wi-Fi doesn't hold up this long, but I might be back later on tonight to run some matches, upload some created wrestlers. But thanks for stopping by, Warrior 1100. For those of you guys who watched, thanks for stopping by. For those of you guys who watch later, thanks for stopping by as well. Y'all stay safe. God bless.